Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hey, hello, welcome. Started a little bit early here. Can't sleep much nowadays. Feel like I had enough. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Krishna Goranga. Oh, what do we got here? River, all right. Good morning there. I got up a little bit early today. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Let's try another one here. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Okay, gotta go to Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. I just need a steady beat here for now. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, yeah, that's it. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Let's try it without a little bit too. Hare Krishna, a little restless today. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Professional mode.
Rama,
Pop mode.
Rama,
Host
Hare
mode.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Krishna, ooh, ah, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama. Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, 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 Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna. Oh, my Lord Sri Krishna. Oh, my Lord Sri Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Oh boy. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hari, my Lord. Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna. Karuna, welcome, my friend. There he is, Mr. Faithful. I like it. Hare Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna. Oh my Lord. Oh. Oh. Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hare Krishna, oh my Lord Sri Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hey, oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, my Lord Sri Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. I think we're all going completely bonkers. You're getting really crazy, Corona. I don't think there's any hope for us here. I'm becoming as bad as you are. And I don't care. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh my Lord Sri Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. People have a choice now. You either comply with Big Brother out there and become totally insane, or you comply with Lord Chaitanya's order to chant the holy name in association with his devotees and become totally insane this way. You take the choice. I'll take this option. I like this one better. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. You live longer, a lot longer, forever. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Ram Ram Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Ram Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hari Rama. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari. Jai Jesus Srila Prabhupada Sri Krishna Chaitanya Jesus Srila Prabhupada Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktavinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktavinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare. I tell you, I feel very happy that more and more devotees are becoming happy here. Happy with this, what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah. And the ones who aren't, they'll probably fall away. But, what are you going to do? They want other things usually. But I feel very happy that people are happy with this. Happy with chanting, happy with Guru, happy with Krishna, happy with the Vaishnavas. Happy about this path being taught here. Yeah. So it's nice. And the ones who are, they don't listen here. They like to go here and there. Well, they just how it is, Yeah. And eventually, everyone will understand because the Lord wants us all back home. So you guys are inspiring people as you're getting through your, tests and faith and all that, and you're feeling happier in heart and knowing the pleasure of Krishna. And you'll be the example for the others. Show them how to get through. It's always the same if you yeah, anyway, it's great, and thank you very much for being happy about what's being given here. Thank you. Because I am, it's like starts here. I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy just to chant like this, and I feel, wow, I just want everybody to get this. This is so wonderful. I can't believe it. I'm still like awestruck. Why me? Why do I get to chant and enjoy? And then I see you guys also chanting and enjoying it. Oh my goodness, I think we got something really marketable. We got something going to make people very happy that really, tired of that big brother out there, Hare Krishna, these revelations, I live on them, man. I just live for them. I love truth. Yummy. I love these feelings too. It's almost like they're not even mine. I feel like a couple of people walked in to this temple here. Yeah. Just stay. Don't go anywhere. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna. Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama. And, don't be waylaid by or like, why, if there's any betrayal going around. It's going to happen. It has to. We're going to, it's always like this. You have to have that. It's all predicted, So just, your love for this path, love for Guru, love for the Vaishnavas, the real ones, love for these books. You can't lose. You're going to win. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama. No doubt you will attain Vrindavan. And you'll feel it. Look, already people are feeling it, That's the witness program we're on. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama. Even if your mind's freaking out, just try to hold on, Hold on. The mind's going to freak. It's always trying. It's like watch 2001 Space Odyssey and you'll understand how it works. Hell no. Don't do this. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari. Hey Dean, delete that comment, because if you mention that name, the V, they might mess me up here. You know how it is with Big Brother out there. They want everybody to get it. It's important. So delete that little comment. We got it. Hare Krishna. If you want any of that information, go to Telegram. You can post all you want up there. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Oh, thank you, Prabhupada. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord Chaitanya. Thank you. Thank you, Nityananda, and all your associates. Thank you, Radha and Krishna. Thank you, all you great Vaishnava devotees out there. Thank you for your association and encouragement. Thank you, Karuna, for being a stalwart, faithful guy. And very creative, too. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Thank you, River, for going through all the hell you've been through, man. Thank you. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. We're going to see more and more miracles. I know it. I feel it. Do you feel it too? It's fun. We're worshiping the miracle Lord. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Man, this taste for this name is a miracle, man. So I'm like, wow. No wonder Lord Chaitanya was going down the road. Hare Krishna, all the time. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. It's just like food, literally. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. That's how you can give good classes. Just keep eating. Eat all this nectar from this name. And then you all of a sudden can speak really well. Hare Krishna. It's funny how that works, huh? Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. So watch out for today's talk, man. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Might be a whopper. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. So this is the prototype for the world, actually. You know, people seeing that people can make this transformation, then all this purification people go through, the devotees here going through, and then they're coming out the end. That is the biggest example. That is so encouraging, because that's the only reason why people are in the Vaidhi sector not coming to this level is they got to go through this purification. That's why you need a little smaller group. Could you imagine when Prabhupada was here, you have all these devotees going through this stuff? It'd be bananas. Thousands of disciples. So he had to preach on a more external level. And Jesus did the same thing. You notice he would preach to the multitudes, and then he had his 11. And so it's always, and when Lord Chaitanya was here, is the same. He would appoint gurus and instructors for different devotee groups. You know, and that way there was an individual can, get through these things. So we're just following suit, and this is why this is a great time for those who are ready, because you can. I mean, you're going to have to go through stuff. You're going to have to go through this transformation. This has to be expunged. This crap, this identification with the false ego too. See. Is where the betrayal start. You betray guru ultimately if you're not purified. That's all. It's just you have this thing, you want to be equal, you want to be. This is not Vaishnava. This is not how the devotees are in the spiritual dimension. See, so you have to get purified and expunge that. Otherwise, because it's a weed. So that has to come out. All these things. So it's like a hero's journey, and it's well worth it. Well worth it. So here, let's see, we're all here. We work together as a team to encourage each other on this path. And otherwise, I can't do it alone. You can't do it alone. We have to work together, and and it's very encouraging to see like River going through all this stuff, all you could see all their videos, the journey and all it to the now and how it's going, and Lalita Ganga and everybody, whoever's more, like out there. So it's great, man. It's really, really amazing. Yeah. So maybe I'll read a little bit here. Yeah. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. All right, what shall we read today? We were reading the Desire Tree of Devotional Service. Maybe I'll skip to where we kind of left off. So, this is Adi chapter 9, text number 40. No, go back a little bit. Text number 36. Therefore, I order every man within this universe to accept the Krishna consciousness movement and distribute it everywhere.
Thanks for using.
See, isn't that nice? Great order, huh? So we can follow this order, or we can follow the order of the draconians now. See? Yeah. So distribute this Krishna consciousness movement everywhere. So Lord Chaitanya says, I am the only gardener. Remember what Jesus said? He said, I'm the vine and my Father is the gardener. Father, see, the Father of what? Devotion. See, Father, actually, it's the Father, Mother. You see, Lord Chaitanya, when he said, I am the only gardener, is Father and Mother. You notice? He was combined form, Radha and Krishna. See, this isn't that wonderful to have such a clear conception of God? That he's not just this patriarchal figure. He's a combined form of Radha and Krishna. You notice when you start chanting and you become deeper in this revelation and realization and ecstatic union, you see it's all dependent on the two counterparts of God. God has a counterpart, see, and that is this devotion, see, and then the truth, the clear conception, the absolute truth, together. This is the summum bonum. See, the summum bonum is not in just knowing that God is in everything and everywhere. The summum bonum is his Vrindavan conception. See? Yeah. So, yeah. So we got the great privilege to teach this summum bonum, 10th canto, Chaitanya Lila, all this wonderful stuff. So I am the only gardener. If I do not distribute these fruits, what shall I do with them? How many fruits can I alone eat? I am the only gardener. If I do not distribute these fruits, what shall I do with them? How many fruits can I alone eat? So by the transcendental desire of the Supreme Personality of Godhead has sprinkled water. Water has been sprinkled all over the tree. And thus, there are innumerable fruits of love of Godhead. Distribute this Krishna consciousness movement all over the world. Let people eat these fruits and ultimately become free from old age and death. I love it, man. Just eat these fruits. Okay? So to eat these fruits, you notice to get to this stage of tasting this prema fruit takes some purification, doesn't it? Okay? And this just happened. I mean, I learned just by going along. This is not open. You notice this. You don't see these details here. This just comes from personal experience of these details, how to achieve this. Because there's that's the incidental killing of the demons. People think it's out there, but it's usually our own inside. This is stuff, our contamination has to be purified. It's an incidental thing. And then we can eat these fruits more and more and more. See, and that's how you overcome. When you start tasting the prema and the symptoms, then Lord Brahma's teaching kicks in. Those who evince the symptoms of ecstasy, tears in the eyes, choking the voice, are promoted to the kingdom of God. They don't take another birth. Okay? See, it's a process. So this is the Lord. You see, he said, I want to distribute these fruits instead of like you got to try to attain this. No, the Lord said, no, just here, let me give you the bij. Let me give you that love for me, that attraction, and you just keep watering it. Okay? And ultimately you overcome birth and death. And so anyway, you could see it in the devotees' progress here, how they're doing it. When you begin to really love this process, you begin to love this name. You literally love. It's like this name is God, and this is my marriage to the Lord. Wow, I really love my guru. A lot of people they're going to have problems with your preaching. Those who actually love your guru, they're going to say, what is this? You got to be, like Prabhupada. No, it's the only Acharya is Prabhupada, right? That's the only one. You don't think the God brothers said the same thing when Prabhupada was here? What is this? You're trying to be like Bhakti Siddhanta. You don't think it's different here? Hey, I'm not above Prabhupada. If they said that to him, about him, they're going to say that here. So don't be daunted. Well, it's got to be, the God, see, they're caught in the same obstacle. Unless people listen here, you'll never figure it out. Really, you got to hear from the devotees. You got to come and understand this process through them. you just get caught up in it, and you do the same thing that the God brothers did when Prabhupada was here. So I'll just tell you, there'll be all kinds of stuff like this. This is the time. So distribute this Krishna consciousness movement all over the world. Let me look at the word for word, because Prabhupada puts things in for his preaching. Ataveya, therefore, sabha, all, pala, fruits. Deha, distribute. Yaha tare, to everyone and anyone. See, and that's it, man. You see, we're distributing the real fruit. Remember Prabhupada said it's postgraduate, what we're doing here, right? Postgraduate. What does that mean? His disciples were not up to this standard. See? Because this is the real standard. This is the real fruit. See? To anyone and everyone. See? This is why people from different places come here. Oh, come. And they come. You notice some people are coming now from different places and they say, oh, we like this fruit. Right? And the little waitress over there and Amy, oh boy, we like this fruit. See? Anyone and everyone. This can be for anyone. Usually the student community comes last. They got to be really convinced. They won't believe it. They so they want to anyone and everyone. Whoever will partake of this association with these fantastic devotees here, to go to do, to be part of this team, to be part of this boat, to this association. It's very rare. People there we're kind of oddballs, man. So calling all oddballs. I remember when I was in ISKCON, there's a lot of oddballs who would come. They would love this because they were always, all the people, the authorities, these guys are oddballs. You see that? Maybe you were one of those out there. I was. I like the oddballs. The oddballs, why do you give them a hard time? They were so nice. A lot of them, they just, very innocent. So, Let people eat these fruits and ultimately become free of old age and death. So let's see what Prabhupada says here. Purport. The Krishna consciousness movement introduced by Lord Chaitanya is extremely important because one who takes to it becomes eternal, being freed from birth, death, and old age. So the good news is anybody attracted to what Prabhupada preached here will be pulled along. It may take a couple of lifetimes for them to get on this level of postgraduate. But it's like a change. People are taking to this, and it's all about understanding things as they are, understanding what is really being Krishna conscious. And we're here to start this going and teach these things. Teach what is prema bhakti. And hey, if you're around prema bhaktas, you have a chance to get this quickly. Otherwise, a little slow, you'll feel gradually. Here it's quickly. Because the gradual thing, you can't handle the purification. It's not for you yet. So, becomes eternal, being freed from birth, death, and old age. So what does that mean, being freed of birth, death, and old age? Why are people not freed from that? You ever asked a question? I never asked a question before. What does it mean, and why aren't people free from birth? See, identification. See, they're identifying themselves as something that comes and goes, the body. The external world, the material mind, and the thoughts in there. What happens when you get Alzheimer's? You forget, right? You forget even your family. What do you think is doing this? This is Krishna to show us, hey man, you think you're with your family and they'll love me forever and everything. All of a sudden they get Alzheimer's. Who are you? I don't know. So the material mind goes. That's why it's devotion to Krishna. That's the eternal thing. Anybody has the symptoms of devotion to God, devotion to Krishna, devotion to Christ. See, that's eternal. See, that never goes. That's the spiritual. So that means your spiritual body is awakened. See, and devotion, when that awakens, devotion to the Lord. That's it. Now you overcome birth and death, because if you have this devotion awakening, you're going to have spiritual feelings, not mundane feelings, spiritual feelings. See? That's why there's a transformation going on here, transforming our material feeling, not killing them off, transforming them. There's like an alchemy going on here, a transformation of material feelings into these beautiful, blissful, ecstatic spiritual feelings. The spiritual body is being awakened and nourished by hearing, chanting sadhu sangha like this. And that's why the purification is automatic. Just by being here, you get purified. Ask Tom. Says, I'm not fighting with it. Yeah. So all you have to do is just keep showing up here, and you'll have an inner battle going on, and Krishna will win if you just stick it out. He always wins. He's more powerful than the illusion, and you'll be happy about it. I mean, I'm happy about it. One of more whatever inner struggles I've been through, and as Krishna wins, it's like, thank God, man. You know best. Father knows best. So they are so foolish that they resign themselves to these four miseries. Yes. They're so people do not recognize that the real distresses in life are the four principles of birth, death, old age, and disease. They are so foolish that they resign themselves to these four miseries, not knowing the transcendental remedy of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Yeah. Yeah. What a great remedy, isn't it? Especially when it kicks in. That's why, Lord Chaitanya said when he was teaching about the Maha Mantra, he says, actually, this mantra is so great, it doesn't depend on initiation. Anybody can chant it. You don't need to go through anything. Just open your mouth and chant it. And then, so you would think, oh, I don't need anything else. I could just chant. Oh, yeah, you can. But will you? Will you be encouraged to go through that when your heart is dry and all these things are in there? Will you continue? Will you continue hearing and being in the vibration of devotees, which takes away these things? Because we need help, man. To do it on our own. This is what people are doing. You're trying to chant the Hare Krishna mantra amongst people that don't have ecstatic taste. Can you imagine how much harder it is? This is why people leave, Krishna consciousness. Why? After a point, well, I've been doing this for years and still no spiritual experience yet. Yeah. So Lord Chaitanya said it doesn't depend on it. Then in the purport, Prabhupada said, see, purport's important too. He said, yes, that's true, but you need initiation. See, you need initiation to give life to the mantra. See, to give life to your chanting. So that initiation means initiating your spiritual life. That means actually Bhakti Lata Bish. That means giving the spark of life. They talk about this in talking about you have to get the spark of life in the womb from God. But that's the first birth. This is the second birth. You need this spark. Otherwise, you won't, you'll be either chanting for some pretense or chanting in Namaparad. You know what Namaparad is? It means you get followers and wealth and buildings and all that stuff that most of the gurus jumped at. See, that's Namaparad. So you're going to, what? What, you think you can become a guru and with people, oh, Gurudev, deliver me? Like when they did this as little teenagers, teeny boppers, all of a sudden now they're worshipable deities. That's called Namaparat. That's why there are so many problems in the early days. It just is what it is. It doesn't mean that it won't progress. After a while, some gurus learn their lessons, maybe, maybe not. It seems to be kind of hard for them to learn their lessons, Namaparat's a tough cookie. Yeah. Hare Krishna. Simply by so you need the life. So the life, see, that life is given by by association. See, Lord Chaitanya didn't officially initiate anybody like formally. He would just go. He was just chanting, just like here. We don't officially initiate anybody, but what does River say? I never officially initiated, but she says, "This is all glories to my Diksha and Shiksha Guru." Why? Because her spiritual life was initiated. She got Hari Nam like that. And we're not so much into this Brahmin thing, so no threads given out here. We don't care about it. Just let's initiate their chant. Isn't that really the essence? Initiate people's chanting so they get taste. So taste to read this Leela and chant this Leela. Like Janaki was reading, and you look at her face, she's so happy. Oh, I love this battle. Oh, this is so great. See, like that. That's initiating, right? See, initiate people's spiritual life. See, this is Bhakti Lata Beach. But here, not everybody will get it. It depends on what they want. Some people get other things. Whatever. If you want this bhakti, you can get it, because this is the whole idea. People need to come to this point of ecstatic chanting so they could see that this really looks good. I really want that. If you don't have an example of that, then people won't strive for that. They won't know what the goal is. You got to be the target. The Lord has to empower you to be the target. The target is prema bhakti. Prema for Krishna, devotion for Krishna. So you got to be the target so people can see the target, right? How are they going to hit the target if they don't see where the target is? It's not enough to tell, Prema Bhakti is the target. Prema Bhakti is the target. But you don't see any Prema Bhakti. Therefore, nobody knows its qualities, its nature, and the energy emanating, from the target. Yeah. My way of progress feel very different. I cannot compare it with anything external. My way of progress feels very different. I cannot compare it with anything external. Huh. Uh-huh. I wonder if you're thinking I'm talking about external things. That could be a misunderstanding. I don't know. I have to go more, and we'll inquire about that later. And where are you, by the way? Simply by chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, one can be free of all misery. But because they are enchanted by the illusory energy, people do not take to this movement seriously. Oh, that's beautiful. I love the way Prabhupada. Yeah. Therefore, there he is. There. Is that him? Yeah, there he is. Hello there. Okay. People do not take to this movement seriously. Therefore, those who are actually servants of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu must seriously distribute this movement all over to the world to render the greatest benefit to human society. Therefore, those who are actually servants of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu must distribute this movement all over the world to render the greatest benefit to human society. And really, you got to be, my first guru said that when he sat on the big chair, he felt threatened because he felt that he had a target on his chest. But you just cleared that. The guru should be yeah, good. That's good realization there, Karuna. Yeah, the guru should be the target. And you are actually, even Lord Chaitanya was a target. Don't think everybody, you could read, people went against him. They railroaded him out of town. What is all this ecstatic devotion? Get rid of this guy. Yeah. But when you're the target, it's like love. It's all about love. It's like your father and mother. Lord empowers you to be the father and mother of the world in that sense. So does the father and mother, everybody is like related to the Lord, they're like his sons and daughters, right? So the Lord empowers you to understand him and to act on his behalf. Oh yeah, I'm the target. Yeah, no problem. Target. Krishna was doing that. Krishna, made himself a target, for even the envious, because they got purified by being in association. So even here, if you can get envious people to focus on the target, what's going to happen? What do you do when whatever your energy is, you focus on fire? The fire burns, right? And this envy, jealousy, and everything is what? The illusory energy. See? So it just burns because this bhakti is the purest thing in this universe, if you can find it. It is the most pure potency in this universe when it's here. Otherwise, it's Bhagavad Gita, verses. Well, everything's in me, but I'm not in them. That's what's in the devotees is this rare. You think gold is rare and hard to find, or diamonds. Oh, this is even more so. Because this is so pure, it does everything. It's like a touchstone. What do they call, like one of these special stones that touch. You could say like a touchstone. It's more than that because it does everything. It's completely inspiring. This potency completely inspiring, completely transforming, completely the most powerful substance in this world. Completely gives full intelligence, full perfect fulfillment, everything. Anything and everything is in this potency. That's why the devotees, when Dhruva realized Krishna, and he wanted a big kingdom bigger than his father's, as soon as the Lord appeared to him, I got it. That's all I wanted. I didn't know this. I was looking out there for everything, looking for love in all the wrong places. Okay? And the Lord appeared, and love awakened for him, and that was it, man. And the Lord gave him a big kingdom anyway. Yeah. So this is a great book. I love this. Therefore, those who are actually servants of Lord Chaitanya must seriously distribute this movement all over the world to render the greatest benefit to human society. And you see, that's what we're working on. We're all getting to the point where this is, we're hitting the target so well. And it's getting so powerful and so like, you just stand up by your relishing Hare Krishna Maha Mantra in great ecstatic love. You're preaching. People, whoever will look at it, because after a while, it's like, come on, where do you see such feelings? Okay, it may look a little crazy at first, but boy, look how happy the devotees feel who are relishing this love of God. Chanting, having these transcendental feelings awaken. Okay? I mean, it's much better than look at the world, the maskers, walking around unhappy, because they're complying with the Maya, and being tricked and duped and all that. Do you think, do people like to be cheated? Do you think it's a nice experience to be cheated and deceived and lied to? We're at that time. Yeah, we're at this kind of time. People are being cheated. You think it makes you feel good? No, it makes you feel like what you see. You see these very unhappy people that are going through this kind of thing because they don't know any better. They're believing in the Lord's Maya. See? So this is another thing. This potency gives us true knowledge and the ability to understand the true knowledge in, like, Prabhupada's books and everything. Appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know. I think we need to chant a little bit. You guys are looking sleepy or something. Hare Krishna, Krishna. I'll sing some. I'm going to sing some here.
Bluetooth connected.
Seems a little flat here. I don't know what's going on. Hare Krishna. All right. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. There she is. Hare Krishna. The Mad Hatter. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Lalita Ganga is getting so loose. She's getting loose. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Look at her. Oh, Lalita Ganga. It's a beautiful woman. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. She's the target, man. She gets everything, man. She gets people's love and hate. That's the potency is there when that happens. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Everybody, you can turn your mics on and chant. I have to go outside and go to the bathroom here a little bit.
Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, 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 Rama Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama,
Okay, let's read a little bit now here. Yeah. So, Lalita, you have your little Chaitanya Charitamrita out?
I have it online. I can find it for you.
Okay. Chaitanya Adi Lila, chapter 9, verse number 39. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna,
Okay, I have it.
Okay, read it. Read it and the purport, the translation.
Jaya Sri Chaitanya. Jaya Sri Chaitanya. Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra. Jaya Gaura Bhakti Vrinda. Oh, glories. Oh, glories to you, Guru Maharaj. Oh, glories to you. Seems like I'm laughing at you, but I'm not. Thus the Lord brought the desired tree of devotional service to this earth. Thus the Lord brought the desired tree of devotional service to this earth, and he became its gardener. He sowed the seed, and he sprinkled upon it the water of his will. Purport. In many places, devotional service has been compared to a creeper. One has to sow the seed of the devotional creeper. Bhakti Lata. as he regularly hears and chants, the seed will fructify and gradually grow into mature plant and then produce the fruit of devotional service, namely love of Godhead, which the gardener can then enjoy without impediments.
Isn't that nice, to enjoy without impediments? Yeah. See, when you get the real path, this is you get the seed in there, and then you water it, and it starts to fructify, and the impediments go. See, and then you got it less and less, and you can enjoy this wonderful fruit. Yeah, it's awesome, man. This is the real deal, man. This is just like according to the book, making it work. Yeah. Go ahead there, Lalita.
All glories to Srimad Vendrapuri, the storehouse of all devotional service, and to Krishna, all devotional service unto Krishna. He's a desire tree of devotional service. And it is in him that the seed of devotional service first fructified.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now you can go to verse number 39 and read that.
Okay. Distribute this Krishna consciousness movement all over the world. That people eat these fruits and ultimately become free from old age and death. That's what you are doing now. It's revival.
Yeah, that's what you're doing now. You're the target's on your back now. You're a targeted individual. Everybody, all these people that were, I'm targeted by the government. Yeah, you're targeted. You're a targeted individual too.
Oh my God. You want me to read the purport, Guru Maharaj?
Yeah, yes, please.
The Krishna consciousness movement introduced by Lord Chaitanya is extremely important because one who takes to it becomes eternal, being freed from birth, death, and old age. People do not recognize that the real distresses in life are the four principles of birth, death, old age, and disease. They are so foolish that they resign themselves to these four miseries, not knowing the transcendental remedy of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Simply by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, one can become free from all misery. But because they are enchanted by the illusory energy, people don't take this movement seriously. True. Therefore, those who are actually servants of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, they must seriously distribute this movement all over the world to render the greatest benefit to human society. Of course, animals and other lower species are not capable of understanding this movement. But if even a small number of living beings take it seriously by their chanting loudly, all living entities, including even trees, animals and other lower species will benefit it. When Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu inquired from Haridas Thakur how he was to benefit living entities other than humans, Sri Haridas Thakur replied that the Hare Krishna Mahamantra is so potent that if it is chanted loudly, everyone will benefit, including the lower spaces of life. Devotees told me in the beginning that I could chant inside of myself without expressing the word, just chanting. Then, because it was internally, etc., etc. What a nonsense! What a nonsense! If the fruits are distributed all over the world, my reputation as a pious man will be known everywhere, and thus all people will glorify my name with great pleasure. Purport. This prediction of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is now actually coming to pass. The Krishna conscious movement is being distributed all over the world through the chanting of the holy name of the Lord, the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And people who were leading confused, chaotic lives are now feeling transcendental happiness. They are finding peace in Sankirtan, and therefore they are acknowledging the supreme benefit of this movement. This is the blessing of Lord Chaitanya, the blessing of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. His prediction is now factually being fulfilled. And those who are sober and conscious are appreciating the value of this great movement. One who has taken his birth as a human being in the land of India, he should make his life successful and work for the benefit of all other people. This is a very long purport. If you want me to read it, I read.
No. It's okay. You can read the
Next one.
yeah.
It's the duty of every living being to perform welfare activities for the benefit of others with his life, his wealth, his intelligence, and his words. By his work, his thoughts, and his words. An intelligent man must perform actions which will be beneficial for all living entities in this life and in the next.
Also feelings, huh?
Yeah.
perform feelings. Show feelings. Show what it is to feel God. Not just intellectual, just.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah.
You've got to touch the heart and show how your heart has been touched by the Lord. How a relationship works, how the
Yes.
rasas are working.
Yeah. So okay, so read on and discuss a little bit. I'm going to kind of lay down because I got up extra early,
Good.
and then I'll be back. I'll just
Okay.
lay down here and listen. So yeah, so read and learn how to just discuss amongst yourselves. Practice. Like when something comes up, talk about it a little bit. Share.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, great. Go for it. I'll be listening.
Okay. I am merely a gardener. I have neither a kingdom nor very great riches. I simply have some fruits and flowers that I wish to utilize to achieve piety in my life. Although I am acting as a gardener, I also want to be the tree, for thus I can bestow benefit upon all. I read this purport. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the most benevolent personality in human society because his only desire is to make people happy. His Sankirtan movement is especially meant for the purpose of making people happy. He wanted to become the tree himself because the tree is supposed to be the most benevolent living entity. In the following verse, which is from Srimad Bhagavatam, Krishna himself highly praised the existence of a tree. The Lord is like a tree with his truth, with his roots strongly in the earth, untouchable, strong, full of juice.
Yeah, I wanted to say, I can't resist. That is so amazing. Yeah, the Lord wanted to be the tree. They used the analogy as a tree. So if you come to the tree, you get fruit. See, he's a living person. Literally, he came as a living person, full of these fruits of love of God. And if you go to the tree analogy is perfect, because if you go to the tree for this fruit, because you want this fruit, see this fruit, you don't want some other fruit. You want this fruit of love of God. So you got to see where is the tree, and this is the fruit you get off of that tree. See, and anybody can get it. That's why that's why remember Madhavinda Puri, when love of God awakened in him, he was chanting like this, like you see here, chanting, and he's laughing and crying and all these wonderful symptoms. What did Krishna appeared in a vision and say, now because of your love of God, I'm going to deliver the world. See, and this is the only way it works. And so, and how that happened, people came to that tree and they got love of God, because that's how you get delivered. You got to go to the tree where it's manifested, that fruit. That's why it works here. And if people can understand that, you come here for this tree and you develop faith in this tree. Okay, this tree, this is how Lalita's Ganga's secret here is she has faith in this tree and she's come to this tree for these fruits. Yeah, go ahead, Tom.
What does it mean to deliver the world? What does it mean? I don't understand.
Well, okay, yeah. So deliver the world, basically we're the world, because when we're identifying with the world, you become one with the world. You become one with that form of God, which is material. Therefore, the soul is not really you. So we're like, for all intents and purposes, the world. See, God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. So the only begotten son is basically the devotion to God, the devotee, like this. And so they get you go to that tree, and then you start identifying like they do with love of God, devotion to Krishna. And so this is the narrow gate. You go to that devotee. That's why you notice the apostles, they loved Jesus. Did they love anybody else? Did they love any other teachers or teaching other than devotion, and their Lord? See, that's the same thing here. The tree is manifesting of love of God here. It's ripened. It's on the tree. The fruit is out there now, and those who come to eat it. But see, a lot of people, they're not clear about this. This is part of our work, is to understand, well, here's the tree. Can't you see? The book is the map, that where is it leading to you? It's leading to you right here. The fruit is here. Come to this tree for this fruit and you'll get it. But don't come. I mean, people coming and they think, oh, Gohar, he wants to be a charya because all his followers are saying he's a charya and all that. He's not satisfied just being a guru. Well, I'm not satisfied being an acharya or a guru or any of that. I'm satisfied eating this fruit. That's what it's all about. And the disciples praising, they're saying, hey, the tree is over here. The tree is over here. This is the acharya. They're the example of this devotional service, right? They just go to the tree to get the fruit. And people are so worried about, well, why is he why can't he be satisfied? I'm satisfied. I'm only satisfied. That's why I got this position. Prabhupada, I was chanting Hare Krishna, eating this fruit for years. And then Prabhupada appears and said, yeah, when people started coming, said, yeah, it says my full approval. Do more of this. You're doing exactly what I want you to do.
Can I please check if I understand it well? Because, yes?
Not yet. Just let me finish.
Okay, I hold on. Sorry.
Just write things down or something, man. Yeah. So Prabhupada came. Yeah, I'm almost ready to let you go, but I just want to finish this thought. Yeah. So Prabhupada came and said to do this, and that's why and Krishna came and said, because of your guru, I'm giving you darshan. So the same order that comes through the real line, and its fructification is manifest now. See, so people have the opportunity to actually go back to Godhead. You got to go, of course, through the purification, but it's being offered now. And people, you're the witnesses. You're saying it works. Where else is it working? Is it working? I mean, it's either working somewhere or not. So here it'll work because of the fructification of this bhakti. See, that's why it's working. But when it's not fructified, like if it's not in a guru and you see a bunch of dry gurus around and spiritual masters, well, it's not fructified, so you can't eat that fruit. You don't even, the target's not there. That's why the devotees don't know that this is the target, because their gurus can't show them. We have to show them. See, we have to show them, literally, and then we have to preach these words that come from the being the target, being targeted. Yeah. So it's that simple. And that's why I love this Vaishnava path. It's very clear. It really makes it really clear what Jesus was talking about. Otherwise, even that's not, oh yeah, you just got to surrender to Jesus. Why? Well, so you could be saved. Well, what does that mean, being saved? Nobody knows. Nobody has deep thinking. What did Prabhupada say? High thinking. But I don't see any high thinking. I haven't seen high thinking even with gurus. Because you know why? They got to have this love. They have to be tasting the Hare Krishna mantra and prove it to the world like Lord Chaitanya did. Don't give us this thing that you're a big guru and all that. Guru of what? No, how about being the tree, tree of this real devotion? Show the target to the world. It's taste this Hare Krishna mantra and preach everything necessary so that people can enjoy this fruit too. Help remove the obstacles. And the obstacles are a lot of these gurus right now. Hey man, if you're not the target of this, showing that the target is tasting this holy name in where the point of tears and prema and all that stuff, then kind of step aside, move aside here, because the target is here. We're showing the target, man. What do we want these blocks to the target? I mean, I already went through. I knew this was a block to the target with these mundane gurus. When I was initiated by an ISKCON, it became like, hey man, this is a block. Then I moved it aside, and boom, connected, even with Prabhupada. So that's the bottom line. And luckily, I could connect really deeply, but most can't. You need help. You need shiksha. So why do people have a problem? Well, Gohari, you're a guru and you're not good enough. I know. I'm here to help people. I'm here to help you. If you got that attitude, get you through this so you can understand logically, clearly, scientifically how to eat this fruit of love of God. You can't do it. You can't do it by continuing in the same illusion that the God brothers of Jesus, which were the Pharisees, did, and Prabhupada's God brothers did, because they couldn't see he was tasting the fruit of love of God. But still, that's why he had to do it in the closet. People got too friggin' envious of him doing this. So, and he wasn't here to deal with all that stuff. Look at his God brothers, got so angry at him for taking the name Prabhupada. What? Well, you're not satisfied just being a guru? You got to take the name Prabhupada now? See, why do they do that to me? Because it's the same thing. See? And those persons are all the ones that think they know everything, and they don't listen. They go and listen to these other people. So I want people to eat this fruit. So don't be waylaid by these persons. Stay true to the true understanding here. Stay with the real target. The target ain't that, to be envious and jealous of, the target is to get through that. And that, I say this for them, may give them a possibility. Otherwise, they'll just die in that mentality. They'll think going to any devotee is the same as coming here. Are you kidding, man? You think going to Mina's class is the same as going to here? What a slight against Krishna's mercy to you. She left, and until she's rectified, she's an outsider. Why are you going to outsiders? And you have a problem with this teaching? Too bad, man. Keep thinking that Gohari ain't satisfied being just a guru and needs to be. I ain't satisfied with any of that. I'm only satisfied eating this fruit. And people who know me know that's true. It's the only reason I come here every day is to eat this fruit, not to become, you guys say, yeah, he's an acharya. You're right. Because if you eat this fruit, you become an acharya too. You show the real path. You are the target. I'm here to make acharyas who know what I'm talking about. Everybody else thinks they know. Oh, no, that's because that's in your mind. You think you know the path. Until you get a bona fide spiritual master eating this fruit and you really listen to them, you're still not perfected your bhakti. I don't care how many experiences you're getting. Right? I mean, isn't it making sense? It's like that. Very simple, and that's proof. You don't love, if the Lord sends you an acharya and you don't develop love for them, you're outsider, man. What, you think these books are lying? When the Lord's ready to deliver you, he comes as the Acharya. You don't love the Acharya, you don't love Krishna. You're just bullshitting yourself and you're bullshitting everybody else. And that's why you go to the classes of people who leave here. You're an idiot, stupid fool. I don't tell you that to help you get through. Otherwise, you're going to die as an outsider. Pretty severe teachings here, huh? Well, it's the only hope for these people. In very little time, man.
Don't mix it.
No mixing.
No mixing with nothing, with nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah. And if you people have a problem with what my preaching here, you think, well, go follow your ideas. Don't follow these ideas. Don't follow the way the devotees were. You know, anybody who was against an ecstatic devotee, you wouldn't even look at their face. Yeah, that's that's the teachings in Chaitanya Lila. And if you do look at their face, preach to them, teach them something. Otherwise, shake the dust off your feet and move on to somebody who wants to eat this fruit.
Yeah.
What, you think this is gold here, man? I'm not here, to deal with you guys want to, like to mix gold and make alloys and all that stuff. Because you'll betray what we're doing, and I don't like. Do you like betrayers? Do you like association with people who betray? I don't like. You think Krishna likes betrayers?
No.
Yeah. We're here to rectify. Hey, man, you want to be a betrayer? Well, go to classes of people who leave here. Guaranteed, you're going to betray what we're doing here. This is exactly what Judas did. He went and listened to the counsel of the Pharisees, and Jesus said, don't do this. You think I'm going to say anything different? No, I'm here to teach like that. So people get the friggin' Holy Spirit and stay with it. Otherwise, they go out and then, you just can't perfect your bhakti until you understand what's being taught here. I'm not saying anything different than Jesus did. He showed you. You go and associate with those who actually have material motives and who leave the association of real devotees, and you listen to them, you're contaminated and getting contaminated. I already see it happening. Going behind the back, that's what you do. You backstab. Oh, you betray me with a kiss. Didn't Jesus say that to Judas? That happening here already. So Jesus he didn't openly say anything, but I do, right? Because we're here to get people through. We're here. If the person's have any good sense, they'll listen. If not, you just stay as you are. Go ahead, no problem. Yeah, but I don't want you, I'd rather you leave. Oh, go, hurry. How dare he say these things? Well, leave. Better. Better for me. Better for my students. Better that they know at least because I said so. And it's not like, well, when I dip my bread in this thing, or when he dips his bread in, then you'll know the betrayer. See? Judas didn't benefit, did he, when he did the thing? But here I like to see everybody get through these obstacles. And I definitely want those who are, not to be tripped up here while I'm here by this stuff. These envy, people still got envy and jealousies, and they say, I want to be, but they want to be actually. You notice that? Oh, Gore, he wants to be. No, you want to be that because I know what I'm here for, and you can see what I'm here for. You could see what Lalita Ganga's here for. You could see what River's here for. It's pretty obvious, right?
Yeah, the result is there.
They're into love, man, into devotion. They're into the truth. See? Not lies, not deception, not false IDs and all that stuff. Sorry, man. This is an amazing grace place, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Yeah, the grace place, the place of the mercy.
Yeah.
Keep it pure, protected.
Keep it protected, yes. Keep it clean.
Yeah.
We want to keep our nose clean here. Injections, real. It's the real loot. Exactly. Go ahead, Lolita.
Okay.
You spoiled my rest. I couldn't. I had to say something here.
Your choice.
I got to stick around. I'm getting some. Go ahead.
Although I am acting as a gardener, I also want to be the tree, for thus I can bestow benefit
See,
upon all.
that's the kind of guru you have to have in this world to be delivered, my friends.
Yeah.
They are not, they are the tree. You got to see, oh, they're the target, man. They're the tree. You see, the real bhakti is there, man. They're eating the fruit like Lord Chaitanya, like Nityananda, like all the devotees did. That's the line. The real line. But there's so much bullshit line. There's no real line. See?
Line is divine.
Line. Right in line. All the way back 550 years now. No holding back. See, want to be the tree, but also got to be the gardener. What's the gardener do? Weed eating. You notice the weed eating going on here. This is part of the gardening. Should I not pull the weeds?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
See? The weed is the false ego. It's pull it. Yeah, it's painful. Yeah, you hate me for it and all that stuff. But a good gardener doesn't neglect pulling the weeds, right?
It needs to be a sacred place here. The temple
Yeah.
needs to be a real sacred, pure place. Otherwise, he get poisoned and he won't be happy. And he
No.
shows this. Krishna shows this really, really. He shows his face.
Yeah. You have personal experience of that. Those some weeds in there, you know, from these people who have other. They say, "Oh, go Hari, I was his guru," and all that. And you see what it does. It just spoils the whole thing.
Yeah.
So anyway, I also learned from these things, and so let's pull the weeds before they cause problems.
And you can see the result what became from them.
Yeah. Yeah, and you see why with Prabhupada, he had thousands of people, thousands of persons. He couldn't preach he just wrote it in the book, keeping it for us. He couldn't preach because he even said that there are so many envious persons in this Krishna conscious movement, and he couldn't do it. It's a sinister force. What are you going to do? You have thousands of persons. You're one person here. And he said, let me just get the books out and Krishna will send in reinforcements. Well, we're it. So, so we're distributing. Whoever wants this fruit, it can understand what we're talking about. And Krishna gives them the intelligence. You can come here and get the fruits. If you're good with that, are you good with the most priceless treasure in the universe? Are you good with the pearl of great price? Well, that's this chanting the Maha Mantra in ecstasy and tasting everything here. If you're not good with that, well, you'll end up going somewhere else for something else. But we're connoisseurs here, man. We know what the best is. Yeah, go ahead, Lolita.
Because he wants to bestow benefit upon all. And that's actually delivering the world, make everybody happy, and take us out of this illusion of birth and death and this material life. He wants to split the sea for us so that we can arrive in Vrindavan very, very easily by the mercy of Guru Maharaj. By his mercy, and we are living here in this revival. It's happening again. We're getting in Vrindavan, in the land of milk and honey. This is the real land of milk and honey.
It's a great opportunity because the tree has to be here. See, the devotee has to be here empowered with this love of God, this ability to taste this nectar. This is what Vaishnavas need to get clear on, is what we're preaching here. You got to know if this is not manifest, you're not just going to get this. You can chant your face blue. I've seen it. These people, they're chanting 1 lakh a day or even 2 lakhs. They still don't got this, because you got to get it as the real process unfolds here. That means that's what the book is glorifying, the situation for this to manifest. And that's the devotee tasting these fruits. They are the empowered version of the tree, the storehouse for this bhakti. You got to get it from the storehouse. Otherwise, you're an empty store you're a barn with no grain in it. And you say, I'm going to get the grain. I'm going to accumulate the grain. No, you got to go where the storehouse is. It's always been like that. Jesus was a storehouse for the Holy Spirit. Madhavinda Puri was a storehouse for this love of God, love of Krishna. All acharyas are, but are they distributing what's in the storehouse? See, a lot of them were holding back because it wasn't time, because people go get purified, man, big time. Look what we deal with here. Yeah. So now the storehouse, okay, it's fructified, and more devotees are getting through all the misidentifications and are becoming empowered storehouses. It's being, look how much bhakti is stored in that hot lips over there. Those lips are hot, man, the way they chant. Look how much bhakti. See, so a lot of storehouses here, not just one. Now we're making many people are becoming storehouses. How this bhakti is stored, just like 500 years ago. Now it's being stored, and that means being released. Why do you want to keep the grains in a barn? Isn't it nice to distribute? That's the welfare activities. But you got to go, the tree can be in the world with fruits on it. But you got to go to the tree and eat, right? Otherwise, the tree is there and the fruits are there and they fall down and then gone. Where the tree goes. But when the tree is here, world. Come and eat the friggin' fruits. And be happy forever. Live forever. Get free of these draconian bullshit guys. The big brother, my Lord's illusory potency. It's horrible. Dark shit, man. Literally. You could see, man, my God. Yeah. It's horrible. But thank you. You're really helping our preaching. Show them there's no way out now. You can't go to any country, man. There's one guy, he went to Mexico and he thought he'd get away from the thing, and they got the mask on over there too. They're all there, so it's everywhere, man. All this stuff, the illusory potency, you can't get out of it, man. You'll see, I'm going to Mexico in a few days, and you'll see there'll be the masks there and all these people, with the, CDC guideline bullshit, all that. They believe in all that shit. Because people, they have a tendency to hear. See, this is a secret. And if they hear here, they're going to get a huge, amazing result. If they hear there, that's how we preach. Look at, you hear over there, you hear from Bill Gates and Fauci's and all the politicians, and look at the result. Look at the result of hearing here, huh, River? It's a great result. Look at Lalita Ganga from hearing here. Amazing, huh? Can you imagine if you come and sincerely hear here, the result is going to be this. Are you satisfied with this fruit there, Lalita?
Oh, good. Yeah, Guru Maharaj. More than satisfied. There are no words for this.
See, River's shaking her head. Yeah, I know. It's good. It's great. See, the Lord's making it get her fulfilled, because she was saying, I want more. It's not enough. I want more. More. So he said, okay, here you go.
Yeah, more.
Smash the fruit right in her face. It's all over her now. See, See, it's a desire. Told you it's a desire. That's why don't expect to get sympathy from me when you come here. I've not got enough. Like Lolita also, she was like that with the knowledge. Gora's never given me enough knowledge. Not enough knowledge. No, don't worry.
I didn't know anything in that
didn't know
period.
anything.
I didn't know anything about Krishna. I even didn't know what Panchatattva was. I didn't know anything. Nothing, Guru Maharaj. Nothing. It was Chinese for me.
Yeah. Then she thought she'd get it from Balaram. I'll get the knowledge from him. But no, you get it another way. The new way is chant and ecstasy.
Yeah, but it helps if you know.
Yeah,
what
it helps to the
words,
English.
You
know. Okay, we'll give him a little thing. Yeah. Give him a little credit. Yeah. Go back to Billy. You know, time to watch this. No time to watch. You got a lot of work to do over there. Go build us a house that we can't ever go to because of all of what's coming up here.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead there. Read on there. Read
Just see how these trees are maintaining every living entity. Their birth is successful. Their behavior is just like that of great personalities. For anyone who asks anything from a tree never goes away disappointed.
Yeah, the only see, you can look at the tree is God, right? He's like this big tree, okay?
Yeah.
So, or two tree. Actually, it's better to look like God is like two trees. Okay, one is a tree of the his Maya, Mahamaya, and people are going to that tree and eating the fruits there, but they're bitter, man. They seem sweet and they turn bitter, and they're only alive for a time and then they die. See, so people are eating those fruits and going through the cycle of birth and death. Now, Lord Chaitanya came to plant another tree. See, this other tree is the devotional tree of eating the devotees. See, because we're all devotees, actually. People see the devotees eating the tree of the Maya, Mahamaya. See, so the devotee of Krishna, of the subtle form of the absolute truth, which is beyond this Maya, Mahamaya, is eating from that tree. See, and look at the different result. See, proves it's true. That's how they started to follow Lord Chaitanya's path. They noticed that he was eating fruit, and many thought he was crazy. Well, why are you acting like this? It doesn't make any sense to us. And then he started to get some followers, and they started eating this fruit. See, and they started to become mad also in this, and then they would witness. They would say, "Yeah, but this is really great, man. I was a miserable, piece of shit before, and now I'm so happy, man. I was eating from the fruits of the hypocrisy of the Maya. See, those serving the Maya, just naturally hypocrites, because you cannot help it, because you're a spirit soul." And you're eating the material fruits, which it makes you a hypocrite, makes you a liar. You're not really that. You're not true. You're not true to yourself, nor are you true to others. See? Here you get out of hypocrisy from eating from this fruit, from the transcendental tree, because that's more who you are. It's who you are, is spirit, soul, right? And you're eating transcendental fruit, man, getting stronger and stronger every day. More and more clear, more and more understanding. Oh, this is it, man. I'm an eternal, immortal person, overcoming cycle, birth, and death, because I don't identify with all that bullshit out there. The lie. It's all lie. Even the mode of goodness is a lie. Lie. Just lie, bigger lie, and biggest lie. See? Goodness, passion, ignorance. All lies. See, that's why but sometimes, see, the acharyas teach the little less lie, the mode of goodness, but it's still not it. It's not good enough. You need the deliverance. See, Jesus. That's why Peter or Paul, Paul, he said, your good deeds and your good actions and your goodness is like filthy rags before my Lord. Okay? So we teach transcendence here. Transcendence here. Yeah, the tree is here. We're eating the fruit. Come here, eat the fruit, and be delivered from the cycle of birth and death, even in this life. Not many lives now. You got to see the target, my friends. Not this thing. Okay, you're not showing. Prabhupada didn't show much. Bhakti Siddhanta didn't show much. And Bhakti Vinod didn't show much. And Narayan Raj didn't show much. And whether he's qualified or not, I don't know. Or any, but I know Bhakti Vinod. Yeah, somehow I know these because you know how you really know, even though they didn't show so much, is the knowledge that comes from that.
Yes.
And I'm only been from this kind of worship for a long time. When I read Bhakti Vinod's books, when I read Prabhupada's books, and Bhakti Siddhanta's words, I'm assured, my heart knows. But the others, I'm not, That's just, I mean, so anyway, people can believe whatever they want, and it's fine. But the bottom line is, when you're with where the target is the devotee now empowered to taste this nectar of the gods, this nectar of the holy name in ecstasy. You can be assured it's there, especially when it's the target is presented, and we're teaching now from the Chaitanya Leela, the postgraduate. So people can not just see it's crazy or sahaja and everything. We'll tell you it's not sahaja, because the knowledge you're hearing here is, when you do look at Prabhupada's books and Bhakti Siddhanta's books, you'll see it agrees. It's clear. It coincides, because we're in the real line. It's the real line here. It's being continued. It's being progressed to this stage. Isn't it nice to have a progression? What do you want to always stay in just tradition the way it was 50 years ago or 100 years ago? No, we just go 550 years. We want to go like that now. Isn't it nice? Better? We're like it was 550 years ago. Going around chanting, tasting, talking about these truths, taking those books that were written about all these confidential scientific secrets of bhakti and discussing and talking about them and teaching these things.
Yeah.
Go ahead there, Lalita. Read a little more. I'm back awake again.
It's great. It's good. Surely. Their behavior is just like that of great personalities. For anyone who asks anything from a tree never goes away disappointed. The descendants of the tree, the devotees of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, they were very glad to receive this order directly from the Lord. The fruit of love of God is
What was the order? Repeat the order again in the verse.
I get to go higher. Just see how these trees are maintaining every living entity. Their birth is successful. Their behavior is just that of great personalities. Just see how these trees are maintaining every living entities. Just see.
And yeah. And so their birth is successful now. See why? Because it's win-win. Not win-lose. The material tree of Maya is all illusion. It looks like you're going to get water, but you get dust. It's like a desert. You ever been in a desert? Well, most people would just know the analogy. You're in the desert and you see a mirage. That's all it is. This is the world. It's a mirage. You think you're going to get happiness here. It turns out to be poison, right? Everything. Mm-hmm. See, but that's not like this tree. See, so these trees, these are the real devotees where this fructified, this love of God. See, the target is there. You see it. See, so people coming to this tree will not be disappointed. If you come to this tree but you have some other desire, you'll be disappointed because that is burned in this fire. You notice? I see a lot of people, sometimes they come here with other motives and they get this, they're disappointed. They're disappointed by this teaching. It's not giving them what they want because they want something else. Yeah. And so anyway, that's the purification. So, if you just stick it out, you'll find out what your motives are. And then you let go of those ones that you're identifying with. See, if there's a saying like, in the Catholic Church, I watched this movie, actually. It talked about these, they have an exorcist branch, and it probably is true. And they say if you can name the demon, then they will go. They'll get rid of you. Yeah. So you got to see what your demons are. See, otherwise they don't go. They're not named, so they run you in the background. See? Yeah. So if you can name it, and that means you got to see it. You got to see what the demon is, and then it'll go.
Like if you name the Lord, he comes.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but usually we are so at one with these material energies that we can't see. So, but by being in this association, it becomes more and more obvious.
You face the demons as well.
Yeah. You have to see it. Yeah. I remember I told you when I was in Florida and you were kind of doing the back and forth thing, you give a great empowered class and then you go and complain a lot. And I said, well, you can give more energy to that, or you can start letting go and just stay in the bliss more. And then I think you obviously taken to that one because I don't hear those kind of back and forth things so much. River's also following those footsteps.
Remember that.
Remember that? Yeah, because I think you thought at that time it was just the right time for you to hear that, because it's like, God, I think he's right. Yeah, why don't I just stay happy? Why do I want to go back and forth? Especially I'm not feeling so good talking about that all the let go more,
Don't have control over it. It's
yeah,
strong,
and you even said at the time, I can't help it. I can't control. Yeah. But somehow or other, it was just the right time to say it, because you were able. Krishna helped release you from that.
Yeah.
Because we need his help. We can't give up anything. We need his help for everything. It's part of the fun is dependent on the Lord, isn't it? I love chanting and just being surrendered to the name and Lord, just more and more of this, and then boom. Okay, but you need my help. You want my help. Yes. Yeah, I want both of your help. Not just you, Krishna. I want Radha's help too. You work well together. See, that pleases Krishna. He's getting it now, or she's getting it now, and understanding how important both of us are. Yeah. Go ahead, read on.
The
purport. Back to the purport.
The purport. It is the desire of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu that the benevolent activities of the Sankirtan movement, which was inaugurated 500 years ago in Navadvip.
See, orchestrated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can understand it in the sentence a bit. Yeah. 500 years ago in Navadvip, be spread all over the world for the benefit of all human beings. Unfortunately, there are many so-called followers of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu who are satisfied simply to construct a temple, make a show of the deities, collect some funds, and utilize them for eating and sleeping. So Vaidis, read what's written by Srila Prabhupada.
You can tell, that's what's going on now. A lot of that, they're happy just building nice big temples, right? And ringing bells and having gorgeous ceremonies and all that. And they say maybe they go out on Sankirtan or something and they jump around and all that. But a lot of times it's to collect money, to get followers so they can become part of the church and collect money. See, that's not the 550 year ago thing. Here, it's you're tasting this nectar so much, you want to just do it before the world.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Everybody's frozen except you, or are you frozen? Okay, you're back. Okay, you're just frozen in ecstasy. That's good. Okay. Yeah, so it's meant to be like it was 550, where the Lord was from their hearts and their, this taste is so wonderful. You want to share with others, and no one can get it except through you, by your association here. Because you're now experienced devotees. Love of God is fructified on your tree. See? So how else can anybody get it? This is what's coming now. Is you'll see, just like it was then, gurus, aristocratic Brahmins, if they, or whatever they are, followers, people from anywhere, if they want this, if they are convinced, because you see, if they really want this fruit, they have to come to those who are experienced, even though they're a lousy housewife like Lalita Ganga, can't even fold a towel properly, who never worked enough. She just never worked. She was just never good enough, friend.
Two left-handed.
They have to come to her to get this. Or River. Look at River, man. Look at her, man. You got to come to her. You got to go to Govinda. You got to go to anybody. Pretty soon we're going to say you're going to have to go to Karuna. Regan raises eyebrow. Yeah, he's getting it. He's starting to behave properly. I noticed. Starting to take this serious. Yeah. You know what I like about Freddie? Even though I don't mention his name much, he's not like, what about me or anything? Never. He just goes on preaching really nice.
Yeah.
You notice that? Guy is satisfied with bhakti. A great example. See, here we have to collect sincere souls. He just goes right with the real program that like us.
Yeah. Helping constantly.
Very pure heart, man. Sincere, huh? People like Freddie, they like to talk to him here, our little members. Freddie, friendly Freddie. If you need a friend, go to Freddie.
Friendly.
Friendly Freddie. But watch out, you may start taking up celery juice program.
Celery juice?
Yeah, you might start drinking celery juice. We all did, man. We listened to Freddie and we became celery. I bought two of them, actually, two of those. But of course, I had Karuna squeeze mine. Go ahead, Lily.
Water and celery juice and all kinds of advice. There is no question of their preaching the cult of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu all over the world. There is no question. But even though they are unable to do so, If anyone else does it, they become envious. This is the condition of the modern followers of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. The age of Kali is so strong that it affects even the so-called followers of Lord Chaitanya. At least the followers of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu must come out of India to preach his cult all over the world. From this is the mission of Lord Chaitanya. The followers of Lord Chaitanya, they must execute his will with heart and soul, being more tolerant than the trees and humbler than the straw in the street.
See, a lot of, I remember, many of you probably understand this. They always talk about the Trinichi Pacha, whatever that verse. How does that verse go there, Corona? You know all this. Trinichi Pacha, blah, 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 blah. You know. So anyway, that always quoting that verse, but you have to be empowered to be like that.
Absolutely.
See, you have to be tasting this name so much that when these people slapping you and all that, you don't have that material reaction anymore. You know, and that is, you know, you're tolerant as a tree and all that stuff. It just doesn't affect you anymore because the Lord has got your back. Like he had Haridas's back. He was whipped in 21 marketplaces, and he just barely batted an eye.
Yeah.
Again, that a lot of these things, they sound physical, are about the spiritual aspect. You know, we're being whipped here, like when people lashing you with their tongues. This is basically how it really shows up. It's a spiritual thing, and you just barely bat an eye. Oh yeah, you know, I know what because you know, they're just an illusion. What are you going to do? God forgive them. They don't know what they're doing.
No,
You actually feel that, you know, because you're, you know, the Lord, you understand things truly now as they are, and people don't. You can see it's just they're identifying with the Maya. So this, you have to be there. You have to, you know, be that kind of person. And so if you're not, you have to go and associate with those kind of persons and follow the process. Yeah. Okay, go ahead there, Lalita.
But they quote these verses a lot. While they are blaspheming you, they say you've got to be humble and you've got to be tolerant.
Yeah. Yeah, and you are, you know, that's, but everybody's projecting. See, they're projectiles projecting.
Yeah.
It's like Lord Shiva he drank an ocean of poison, and that basically you have to do that to help people. Otherwise, they cannot do it on their own. Stuff has to come out. Yeah.
But our strong preaching doesn't look always tolerant. If we point out the truth, it doesn't look like we are tolerant.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't, and they just can't get out of it. They're going to throw projectiles at you, and yeah, it doesn't. Strong preaching doesn't do it, and then you give the ecstatic worship, that doesn't do it either. But it is doing it. Both things. They're throwing the projectiles into the fire, and just part of the thing. So, because it's almost, there's an old saying: "You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't." So you're damned if you worship the Lord in ecstatic devotion before the world, and you're damned if you preach those conceptions. Okay? But you know what to do. It's part of the purification. And for us, see, Srimad Bhagavatam is these conceptions are greatly pleasing to hear in a society of devotees. Oh, you have a hard time with that? Well, you just got to get purified and come into a society of devotees. That's here. Here's a society. It's nice to hear the truth. It's nice to hear about loyalty. The only people who don't like to hear about loyalty are the disloyal, right? So, how dare you speak like that to me? Yeah, well, loyalty is greatly to hear when you're a faithful, loyal, dedicated devotee of the real
Gives you
path.
the fruits. Yeah.
Yeah, eating fruit is nice. But if you're not like that, well, keep sticking around, keep listening. Keep, what do you call that? Be disgruntled or whatever it is.
Yeah.
All right. It's all right. It's
Yeah,
all
I
part
had
of
a
it.
talk. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I
You
had
go.
a talk with a lady in the streets a while ago, and she was judging my loyalty towards Guru. She was questioning it, and actually, she gave bad comments on it. You are too loyal, and that's not healthy, etc., etc. Looking with material eyes, but it's just your loyalty that gives you the fruits, that gives you the real connection. Otherwise, you lose.
Well, that's what people need to know. This is what Jesus taught. A good tree does not bear bad fruit. So
Yeah.
when you come to this tree here, people just need to see, okay, people come to Gaur Haridas, he's got a mouth on him, he cusses, he does this, he does that, right? He's he, so but you're coming and you're eating this fruit here. And so what is the result? Is it bad fruit? Are you becoming a bad person? Are you becoming a dry person?
Oh,
Are you becoming a juicy person? Are you becoming a more happy person? See, so that's what you have to see, because it's the tree thing, it's like people, okay, so you go to say the other side, you go to one of these gurus and you're eating fruit there, right? Okay, what's it doing for you? What are you becoming? Dry or juicy? Are you going beyond religion? Are you going into tasting ecstatic love? I mean, that's what this tree is all about, is coming to the point of ecstatic worship of God, very intimate. This is the purpose of Lord Chaitanya came to do, and we're continuing that purpose. But you got to be the target, otherwise nobody knows that that's the target. Isn't that the whole problem right now in Vaishnavism? People don't know what the target is. Hey, we're showing everybody the target now. So why aren't you coming? Well, because we don't really know what the target is. That's the real bottom line. Or we're envious of the target, or we're competitive with the target. We want to be the target. We want to be the target. But you want to be the target? Yeah. Well, instead of just wanting to, well, you need to want to, the target is prema bhakti, tasting the whole nectar of the holy name. See? So you become the target by tasting the target, relishing that relationship, being awakened. So that's what's going on here. And you want pure love of God. You want pure intention. You want to get over hypocrisy. You want to live forever. You want to go to the spiritual world. You want the spiritual world to come to you. Well, that's all here. I think we're doing a pretty good job, teaching and showing and describing and discussing. I mean, what more do you want out there, you guys? You outsiders. Do you want to come inside? I mean, the place is great here. The water's really warm. It's like being in a jacuzzi. Better. Oh,
well,
Tom, I forgot to get to your question. I'm so sorry. I forgot all about you. Sorry. Go ahead. What is it? Share. Go ahead. Sorry about that. You're so patient. You were very patient. I know. That's good.
Yeah, I had an interesting experience in
Oh, you
this.
did? Oh, good.
Yeah, I wrote a lot. So to go back half an hour or something, you said we have to learn how to have a discussion by our own. Yes, remember? You said you can have a discussion and listen to Lalita. Maybe it was 1 hour ago,
I
and
still
then
don't know. Okay, I still don't understand. Do you
Yeah,
want?
but it's my problem that I don't understand.
Okay,
Oh,
continue
for
on.
me.
Let's see. Maybe it'll
And
get.
let me
Yeah, go ahead.
express my train of
Yeah.
thoughts. So you said you listened to Lalita Ganga and learned to have a discussion by your own, and then you said, No, I can't resist. I want to express."
Uh-huh.
Then then came my question, and my question was about delivering the world. What does it really mean?
Okay.
Yes. So I had to wait 3 quarters to get again to this understanding. I wanted to express: did I really got the point? Did I really understood your answer
Mm-hmm.
about my question?
Mm-hmm.
What it doesn't mean delivering the world.
Okay.
So the answer I felt while listening to you, delivering the world means to 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 become pulled out of this false identification with the temporary external world. We have this um, um, this false illusion identification,
Mm-hmm.
and to deliver the world means our identification becomes original again. We can become pulled out of this false identification.
Mm.
That was my interpretation of the answer.
Mm.
So I wanted to check if this um
Yeah. You're pulled out of false identification
yeah.
with real identification, the real ID, who we really are. Yeah, and that's all we're doing is, you know, yeah, devotees are just naturally enlivened by conclusive truth. That's what you learn. They're naturally enlivened by intimate communion with Krishna. See, their heart is awakened, to being a devotee. That's how you become the door here. Everybody's got to become the door. You know, the door. People got to go through the door, right? The door is the devotee. They're the target. See, it's like a portal. A portal into the spiritual world. You need a portal. See, the portal is the devotee. When you go through them, you ever see those portals and people put their hand and it goes into another dimension. That's the way it is with the real devotee. That's the target, is the portal. You go into that portal and you go into Vrindavan. And nobody, you can't just imitate the portal. That's what people do. They imitating the portal. No, you got to be the portal. See, the portal is the devotee who chants the holy name with great ecstatic love that we can see. Oh, there's the portal. There's the target. There's the purification. There's the inspiration. There's the life to chant. There's the Bhakti Lata Bish. There's God. There's Goddess. Kind of simple.
Yeah, so to come back to the original, to go back to Vrindavan, to realize the original again, it has to be, yeah, it's about original and not um false identified.
Yeah, you got to find. Yeah, we're originally a devotee, pure. I mean, spirit, soul. Related to the pure living being. The God. This. So it's all about going back to that. Yeah, and you'll have feelings. That's the thing. We're showing. Yeah, when you're chanting Hare Krishna, and ecstatic love is awakening. That's our position. That's that intimate relationship with God. That's what God's looking for. And that's what we're looking for too, whether we know it or not. See, you got a better chance to know it when you see it here manifest in this world. And then you can see people who are, who are closer, like they're, or how far they are. Because if they come here and they bounce off, oh, what is this? Or, oh, what is this? It could be, oh, what is this? Or, oh, what is this? See, so. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead. And I think I'm starting to get a little tired feeling again, and I'll respect that. So go ahead. Continue there. Continue discussing. I'm going to get my generator going because I'm out of juice and stuff like that.
The fruit of love. The fruit of love is so relishable that wherever a devotee distributes it, those who taste the fruit anywhere in the world, they immediately become intoxicated. And that's why Lord Chaitanya showed it. And that's why Srila Prabhupada asked Guru Maharaj to show it once more in this revival. And that's what Guru Maharaj is doing daily, to show actually how relishable the fruit of God is. So that everybody who can see this can taste the fruit as well, by seeing it and by hearing the vibrations and by getting infected and by developing affection for Guru Maharaj. And then they become intoxicated as well. So the fruit of love of God is so relishable.
Yeah, and that's and that's, see, not only the guru but the disciple. People have to see, like, wow, look, they're coming to this tree and they're getting this fruit. So maybe this tree is not a bad tree. Maybe it's a good. Yeah. See, the witness again. You're also tasting this fruit, and then you pass it on too. Because what's the difference between this tree here tasting this fruit and your tree tasting this fruit? See,
But there is a difference, because you can convince people, yeah, this path is working. What he's saying is really going on here.
Yeah, yeah. You see,
what
that's
I
important.
got.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's important.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then people can have faith in our Sangha, faith in Guru, and faith in sadhus here. You need that, man. You need faith. And you need faith in what's going on here. And faith in these teachings too. You see, these teachings are in the line. Otherwise, people think, oh, I'm an ecstatic. You see, this happens a lot. It's happening. Oh, I'm an ecstatic devotee. And then they kind of go away. Or they have a hard time with this word, right? They don't like the word. But the word is the path. The word is Krishna also, isn't it? I'm just repeating what I understand in the book. And all I know is the understanding these other people have is their understanding shows them they're to be like prostitutes. Oh, like disloyal, So I don't trust that. I don't know. I don't want to. That's why Jesus said, beware the leaven of the Pharisees. Yeah. The Pharisees are actually competition. Can you imagine you go and listen to people who are in competition with this word here, with this ecstasy? What is the result going to be going to that tree? You're just going to be a betrayer. You're going to become jealous and envious like that. That's the fruits on those things. Those who leave, so much grace is being given here. It's like giving gold out, and people get a little gold and said, now I'm rich. I'm going to thank you very much for the gold. I'm going.
Stealing.
Yes. Yeah, you steal. You depart from the real tree. We're meant to be together because we're here, It's another thing if the guru disappears or something, but we're all here and increasing. So others will decrease as we increase. That, so I don't know if people can understand the logic of this preaching, the power of this preaching to deliver, literally to deliver you out of the cycle of birth and death in this life. That's the empowerment here. That's the blessing of Krishna. Told my second disciple, because of your guru. you're getting my darshan. And that's how it works here.
Absolutely.
Not because I'm just repeating what Krishna said to my second disciple. It was right there in front of me saying this. And yeah. And so it's always that way. Just like when you get this taste and you're tasting this fruit, people come to you and get it also because you're connected. Even though, say, I disappear, people will get it through you because you're connected. You stay connected. You'll be like Prabhupada. Lalita Ganga will be like Prabhupada. That's why he was empowered. Why? Because he was always faithful. He knew his guru's special. His guru disappeared, but Prabhupada said, I never had any problems. I was always protected, always in faith, always, everybody else in his group. You know how many God brothers? There were God brothers in that were serving Bhakti Siddhanta and then left him, actually lost faith in Bhakti Siddhanta, just like here. Same thing. Why should it be any different? Lost faith in Jesus, 50 disciples left.
Yeah.
Why should it be any different? Don't be surprised people leaving here. The Bhakti Siddhanta had many disciples leave and actually said and start preaching against him. Just like here. So, hey, man, this just comes with the territory. I'm not above Bhakti Siddhanta or Prabhupada. Yeah, it just happens. People, just this is like a prison. What do you expect? There's some people who are hardened criminals. They have longer sentences. Yeah, people bounce around. Yeah. Anyway, some people they're bounce in and they don't bounce out. That's good. Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Lolita. Read some more and discuss. I got to go and do a couple things here. Get my generator going. This is good stuff.
The fruit of love of God is so relishable.
Can you tell with Lolita? Does she like your fruit?
Oh, I love it so much. That I look so strange because
she doesn't even care. She doesn't even care if people say, "Oh, what are you doing? You're not very happy." Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, and the symptoms are so strange because the symptoms are not from this world. We have worldly eyes, so it looks strange, but actually, from the moment you are in this deep contact, you only want this and you want to stay there more seconds and more minutes. And wherever a devotee distributed, those who taste the fruit anywhere in the world, they immediately become intoxicated from the moment the seed is planted. From the moment you start tasting the fruit, it's because of the intoxication. And the intoxication is there because of the taste and because of the deep relationship. They are developing more and more, deeper and deeper. And that's this part. I'm not the same person as in the beginning. When I look, sometimes I see videos, they come on my timeline, videos of 2 years ago. I feel what a progress is this. Guru Maharaj is giving me more vitamins of Lord Chaitanya, more food every day. Every day, it's very healthy. It's strong food. More Krishna, more Radharani. I relish more. I understand more. The intoxication is getting deeper. It's always, always, always progressing. And I'm not the only one. I see it on Yamuna, for instance. She's what the difference it is. If you look at the video of last year, it's a never-ending story. And that gives so much hope and such a nice future picture, actually, such a nice perspective in your life. Now you don't live for what you have already and that you keep. No, you live because you know that your wealth is increasing. What a life is this? Who wouldn't be loyal? That's mercy, mercy, mercy. The fruit of love of Godhead, distributed by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, is such a great intoxicant that anyone who eats it, filling his belly, he immediately becoming maddened by it, and automatically he chants, he dances, he loves, and he enjoys. It's food, it's drink, it's medicine, it's everything. The fruit of love of Godhead that we receive here in this revival of Lord Chaitanya by the mercy of Guru Maharaj is such a great intoxicant. Oh, it intoxicates you. This you really feel this love flowing through your veins. It is in your blood and intoxicates everything. And you start to develop a certain intelligence, an intelligence that's not from this world. And you start to enjoy your food and to be able to explain your food and to explain the Lord deeper and deeper and deeper. And while you're doing it, you get more intoxicated, and it's a circle over and over again. You stay in such it's such another environment than the world. This is Vrindavan. This is Vrindavan. You become maddened by it. You don't look from this world anymore because you don't live in this world anymore. At certain moments, you're just gone and you live there on this other platform. In that closeness of the Lord, and you can choose the rasa of the moment. And sometimes the Lord brings you in a certain rasa that you were not used to be there anymore, and suddenly He offers you, He offers you a new experience. And you have a new experience of love. And more understanding again. This deep love. This is really deep love. This is what we need. This is what the soul needs. Being with the super soul. And yeah, you chant, you dance, you love, and you enjoy. Hard to bear sometimes. The Lord protects us completely when you're in this spot, and He's learning me how I can protect Him as well. to develop His quality. I love to experience those things, all those things. That's really living in this relationship with God. Leven in de tegenwoordigheid van God. Living in the consciousness of in the consciousness of the tegenwoordig, the presence, in the consciousness of the presence of the Lord. In such a deep way, in a growing way. That's his path. And that's what Guru Maharaj accepted from Guru Srila Prabhupada. Fantastic. There are no words. There are no words enough to glorify this path, to glorify the glory of this path. There are not enough material words. Maybe that's why my tears say something. Maybe that helps a little bit. With Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the great gardener. When he sees that people are chanting, dancing, and laughing, and that some of them are rolling on the floor, and some are making loud humming sounds. He smiles with great pleasure. He's so pleased. He's so pleased. You're making him so happy while he's making you so happy that you're rolling on the floor. You hardly can bear it in that body. He smiles with great pleasure. I will read the purport here. This attitude of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is very important for persons engaged in the Hare Krishna movement of Krishna consciousness. In every center of our institution, ISKCON, we have arranged for a love feast every Sunday. And when we actually see people come to our center, chant, dance, take prasada, become jubilant, and purchase books, we know that certainly Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is always present in such transcendental activities and is very pleased and satisfied. Therefore, the members of ISKCON must increase this movement more and more. But how can they increase it if they're not woken up? According to the principles that we are presently trying to execute. Actually, the principles that the Lord is trying to execute is to show actually and to wake up devotees. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, being pleased, will smilingly glance upon them, bestowing his favor, and the movement will be successful. The movement will be successful. What I read is not the movement is successful. I read the movement will be successful. Because the principles that needs to be executed is to show it, to show the symptoms of ecstatic love. Because the Lord wants to be worshipped in ecstasy. He wants to be worshipped in spirit and truth. He's showing that every day to me. Give him something more. Give him something more than a Sunday feast. Give him a feast 3 times a day. offer him a nice dish. and eat simultaneously with him is so much more valuable than do it first me or first you and then me. Eat together with the Lord on the same table. Makes such a difference. Go into that relationship. Become his associate. Become his friend. His parent or his consort. Become a real gopi. It's available now. We have a bona fide spiritual master who brings you on another platform, a higher platform. Give the Lord something more. He's begging for it. He's really begging for it. Don't be satisfied with crumbles. The bread of life is waiting for you. You can eat fresh bread with butter, and you can drink wine. Get intoxicated every day as much as you want to. And understand what's written in the books. Understand that you find the Lord in his books, that you find him, that he's present there, that the exchange is there in every syllable. Read the books in ecstasy. Find him in the pastimes. Find him in the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And see that everything that you write or that you read, that it's true, that it becomes real true. And then you experience it on the level, in the body. This is real. This is so real. This is more reality than I ever saw or experienced in my whole life. There is no lie. There is no lie. When you worship in spirit and truth, because you worship in spirit by the help of Srimati Radharani, your best friend. And the Lord is the true himself. Nobody has to speculate you. Nobody has to give you wrong information. You just go to the Lord yourself. By the mercy of your Guru. If you're rightly connected, the Lord confirms what Guru says. So stay close. Stay close to the true vine. Be a real branch. Be a real twig. And you will bear the fruits. You will eat them. You will drink the joy of it. You will be fed and intoxicated and feel invited and completely accepted because you're an associate of the Lord now. Because you follow the first part of Lord Chaitanya. The Lord glances on me so much more, always more and more and more. So much more than when I was following the other path. There he was inviting me to this path. He was inviting me. Lalita, do more of this. You do more of this. There is something higher. There is somebody higher. Somebody will bring you to the high thinking. That's what you want. That's what you're asking for such a long time. Become a follower of the first path by following Bhaktivedanta Paramahamsa Srila Gaura Haridasi, because that guru is Vedanta. He came out of his bhakti. Don't you want this? Yes, I want. Yes, I want. I want the real deal. I want the real God. And therefore, I want the real guru, the only one. So precious. This path is so precious. This knowledge is so precious. This is everything in life. This is everything in life. The call of life is in this revival. Be a protector of this path, Lalita. Be a witness for this path. Fight for it. And enjoy the last days of your life. Become transcendental. Live another life. In another environment, in another place. Hallelujah. I am in Vrindavan now. Wherever I want to. Oh, glories. Oh, glories to Guru Maharaj. The great gardener, Lord Chaitanya, he personally eats this fruit. See, he came actually as a devotee. It's Krishna himself, Vaishradharani as well. That's why he's the most merciful one. The golden avatar, the golden God, God and gold, God and devotee, God and Radharani. Radharani is the gold. The great gardener, Lord Chaitanya, he personally, he eats this fruit. And as a result, he constantly remains mad, as if helpless and bewildered, while he's eating it, while he's enjoying this communion with the Lord. While he's helpless and bewildered, he shows us constantly how a devotee feels and how a real devotee looks like. Showing. While he's gardening itself, he's gardening and eating together. Just what Guru Maharaj is doing. Taking out the weeds, gardening, while he's relishing, while he is chanting in ecstasy, reading in ecstasy, showing his bhakti, showing his Vedanta. Looking like a fool sometimes, while he's laughing and crying together, just like I'm doing myself now, while I'm eating the fruits. I look bewildered. I look mad and helpless. And when you look through materialize, you think, what a crazy, stupid woman is that? But I'm with the Lord. And they are not. I am extremely happy. And they are not. It doesn't matter how I look like. I have this happiness. So what does it matter what others think? The Lord is the gardener and the shower and the one who enjoys this communion with the Lord. And in this revival, Siragora Haridas is doing the same. And that's why I consider him as the only real guru on earth. I say it now for maybe I said it 100 times before. If there are others, then come and show yourself. Let's enjoy it. Let's have a big party together. But nobody is coming. Nobody is coming. So I keep on saying it. What Guru Maharaj is bringing here is the revival of Lord Chaitanya. I'm the proof of it. Many in our Sangha are the proof of it. But I talk for myself now. With this Sankirtan movement, the Lord made everyone mad like himself. He makes you mad because he intoxicates you, because he gives his mercy by showing it to you, by reading the scriptures in tears, just like Guru Maharaj is doing, by showing the symptoms of ecstatic love, by rolling over the ground, by crying, laughing, doing things that we don't understand. Lord Nityananda was even naked. We don't understand. As long as you look through material eyes, you don't understand. You need to receive this bhakti. You need to become a real worshipper of this first part to understand all those things of this inconceivable, so-called unattainable Lord. But if you have the bhakti yourself and you stay close to the true vine, you become a twig of a branch and you stay close. Everything will become clear, because not only the intoxication and the pleasure, it's not only the pleasure. You receive the intelligence of the Lord as well. And there we go. And then he opens your eyes, he opens your ears, and he opens your eyes. And then you say, oh, now I see Krishna. Now I understand him. Now I see how he is, who he is. And it's not a material body. Now I understand that the Lord is the Word, that he is the truth. I find the Lord. In this truth, I understand that he is the truth, because I worship him in spirit, and I found the truth. And he wants to be worshipped in the truth, yeah, but I want to be in the truth as well, my Lord. I want to be inside of you, in your truth. Therefore, I love to listen to your word. I love to listen to you. I'm hearing you when I hear the word, because you are the word. With the Sankirtan movement, the Lord made everyone mad like himself. Oh, thank you, Guru Maharaj, for making me so mad. Mad as the Lord. Developing his qualities. We do not find anyone who was not intoxicated by his Sankirtan movement. So powerful. Those souls were receptive. And when we read about it in the holy books, we see that so many came from so far away, because they wanted to hear the word. They wanted to touch the Lord. They wanted to see the symptoms. They wanted this intoxication. You know why? Because everybody was witnessing for it. because they saw the happiness of those who got the mercy. So everybody said, I want this as well. I want this as well. Obviously, times were better. People were better than they are now. But there is hope. Guru Maharaj is doing exactly what Prabhupada wants him to do. More of this, more of this. Because the Lord wants more of this. Those who come in contact with Guru Maharaj always get intoxicated, if they want it or not. They always receive something, even if they are angry, even if they are not ready. You always just come. Everybody who comes in contact with Guru Maharaj, he receives something, some of the rays, and it will work. And it depends on your desire if you come back, yes or no. It depends on your pure heart if you come back, yes or no. If you want more of this, like the Lord wants more of this. Let's see. Persons who had formerly criticized Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, calling him a drunkard. I just said it. They also ate the fruit, and they began to dance, saying, very good, very good. Let's see. There are devotees who were not that enthusiastic when they came in our Sangha, who had this to digest, who were looking a little bit and waiting. They went away, came back, and are still there. Everybody has his own rhythm and own tempo, but you always eat the fruit. And that where you received is always working. You can always come back. You're always welcome. You're always welcome. The Lord is very, very merciful. Very, very merciful. And even if Guru Maharaj has been angry to strangers, what they received has been mercy. Understood or not, it's always mercy. Because he is the representative of the Lord. He's not an ordinary man. He's not an ordinary man. I'm sorry, Guru Maharaj. Bhakti Vedanta Paramahamsa Srila Guru Haridas is not an ordinary man. He's the favorite son of God today. The one who got the order of Srila Prabhupada. Representative of the Lord. This is a high position. This is really a very important position. After describing the Lord's distribution of the fruit of love of Godhead, I now wish to describe the different branches of the tree of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, praying at the lotus feet of Sri Rupa and Sri Raghunatha, always desiring their mercy. I, Krishnadas, narrate Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, following in their footsteps. This is the end of this chapter. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, glories to Guru Maharaj. I don't see him anymore. Yamuna and me, we are only the only one who are left. I sent your package this morning. That's why I came late. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. This is the real Sankirtan movement because we are spreading something. We are spreading God because we are giving Him. We are carrying Him. You can't give if you don't have. But we have. We can spread something. We have the substance. If you don't have substance, what can you give? Some empty words? No. Do more of this. Give more of this. That's what we are doing. We give something more. Because of our Guru is giving something more. Because of the order of Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh my God. Let's protect this Sangha. Let's protect our little Krishna inside. Let's give him all he needs. Let's not doing anything that will hurt him. No speculation, no poison for this little boy. Only good stuff. Only good stuff. He gives us nectar. Let's give him the best there is. Let's give him the best place, the best environment where it's trustworthy and warm. No poison. No. Leave the darkness outside. Keep it out. Keep it out. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Now, I'm really sorry, but I need to go to the toilet for a minute because I came home from a long walk. And I'm sitting here for a while. I will be back in a few minutes.
Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama.
Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram,
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram, Ram Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Rama,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Net house here,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Oh my Lord. Oh my
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Krishna Hare Rama 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 Every new, every fresh. Always new and fresh.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama, Rama Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Ram,
Rama
Ram
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Hare Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna, Krishna,
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Rama,
Rama
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 Rama,
Rama Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Rama
Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Rama Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Hare Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Rama Rama, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna.
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Rama
Hare
Hare Rama.
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Rama
Rama.
Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna.
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama. Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Ram Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Rama
Hare
Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Rama Hare
Hare
Rama Rama Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Radha
Ram
Krishna, Radha
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Rama, Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Rama, Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Krishna Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hari
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama
Ram
Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama Hari 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 Rama Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Krishna Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Rama Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Rama Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Hari Rama Hari Hari Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jai Jai Nityananda Jai Sri Huh. Okay, why do I have an Okay, maybe the echo's gone now. No, echo's not gone. Okay.
Everybody needs to mute.
Okay, muting now, yeah. All right. So why don't we read some Sri Krishna Samhita by Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Yeah, isn't it nice to see, here we're reading Chaitanya Charitamrita and Prabhupada, and the Lord Chaitanya is talking about that it's all about eating this fruit. And then you actually see a Sangha devotees eating this fruit in the level, not just chanting, not just jumping, but you see they're tasting this name, in ecstasy. This is it, man. I mean, how can people have a problem with this preaching? It's the goal and the means all rolled into one. It's like the goal is this, and the means is disassociation. What's the problem? I mean, how can it be any more clear than this? Do I have to speak blue in the face? Do I have to turn blue or something, or what? Maybe Lalita needs to turn blue. We got some blue pictures there. Maybe that'll convince them. Yeah. Okay, this is Sri Krishna Samhita. We'll have a little. Where is it? Oh, it disappeared. There it is. Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Try to get both things up here. Hare Krishna. Sri Krishna Samhita. A little bit of the. Should we go into introduction? We will read the first chapter here. It's a long introduction, my goodness. Yeah. Anybody got the Sri Krishna Samhita over there too? I only have an electronic copy. I don't think Lalita has it, but
I had it, but not in my new computer yet. Balaram will help me.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But,
Does anybody have it? Okay, so in the meantime,
Karuna says he has it.
Karuna.
Oh yeah.
has- Karuna.
Okay. Oh, okay. So then, get it and let's see.
I sent you a link.
No, I have it. I have it. Maybe River can start reading. Okay. Did the echo stop? Nope, still there.
It's still there.
Yeah, I have my headphones on. So shouldn't be there. Oh, what is Tom? Maybe. Put your thing off, Tom. Oh, I see. I have. There's two rivers here. One's. Oh, okay. You got two things going. Take one off. Take one off. Take one down. Okay. Let me just do it. I'll do it here. Let's see. I have to take. Let's say Karuna's probably. Oh, James is here. Whoops. Hey, James, if you want to come back, I didn't see you down there. So, but now okay, anyway, come back if you want. All right. So we got, okay, so it's working now, I guess. Say something.
Hare Krishna.
Okay.
Hare Krishna.
Okay. Okay. So,
Okay,
all right.
so
One of
all
those
right,
things
so
you gotta
one of
do.
those things you gotta do.
You got two things going there. It's Karunas. Okay, I get. Okay. All right. Let me. Where's Karuna? Okay. Now try it.
Okay, now try it.
Hare Krishna.
Still echoing.
Hello, Hare
Still
Krishna.
echoing.
Still echoing. Shall I put those headphones in?
Which ones?
Let's get
Oh,
some.
you use them for this, are you?
Huh?
Turn this on. That won't work. Work now.
Is that better?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's better.
Yeah, she was using the old.
Sorry.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Still echoing. I don't know. I have my headphones on. It's still echoing.
Oh, this is some
Okay,
headphones.
so go ahead and what I'll do is I'll just mute my microphone if I need to, and then I'll come back on. Go ahead there, River. Read chapter 1.
Okay. Hare Krishna.
Chapter 1 introduction, or what is it?
Chapter 1, not introduction. Chapter 1. Actually, you know what? Introduction would be good if you read. Yeah, read the introduction.
Let me go back to the page. Okay.
Sri Krishna Samhita
That's
preface.
the preface.
I think it's not the preface, the introduction.
Okay. Chaitanya. Okay. All glories to my spiritual master, Srila Bhakti Vedanta Bora Haridas, the Parampara. There are two types of literatures: those which bestow artha, or material results, and those which bestow param artha, or spiritual results. Geography, history, astrology, physics, psychology, Advaita, microbiology, mathematics, language, poetry, music, logic, yoga, religion, law, architecture, and weaponry are all included in the first category. Every book aims at revealing a particular subject. That is its artha. That is its artha or results. When
Yeah,
all
you
results.
see how that works? Okay, you mute your mic because it's the only way we can do it. Yeah. So all literature, if it's spiritual, it bestows a spiritual result. If it's material, which most you notice a big line there, big long list, bestows a material result. All that geography, all these, mathematics, and all, it's mundane material. So could you imagine if people knew about what bestows a spiritual result? See, awakens your soul, delivers you from illusion. See, you could still study some of this stuff, like people, when Dwarka was here, people had both going. They studied architecture, they build great buildings and all that stuff, but they also had Krishna and understood the spiritual science. And that's what's needed now, especially now. So people, they're all imbalanced. They're all their studying, all their results is on the material platform, right? And there's nothing practically. So they have no spiritual result in their life. See, the material result is just material, mundane. You can't get out of the cycle of birth and death. The spiritual result awakens your soul. That's who you are. And actually, and once that happens, you're going to put more of your energy into what's real than what's not just real for a time, right? Why not be involved in things that keep you going forever? It's just natural, right? You got real life, you stay with the real life. And this other stuff, this is what the world, they don't know this exists. They need to see it. They need to see the target, that the target is spiritual. Yeah. So, isn't that great to be able to present the world in a logical, clear way why they need to know God and need to know that they're a devotee of the Lord, because that's the only real thing in this world. That'll take you out of the illusion completely. No more mirages, no more false ideas and identifications. And yeah. So go ahead there, River. That's good stuff.
When all the results complement each other and ultimately...
Can everybody hear her? Yeah, okay, go ahead, continue.
When all the results complement each other and ultimately yield the supreme result in the form of the soul's ultimate destination, that is called Paramartha. The literatures that discuss the attainment of these supreme results are called Paramarthaka Sastra, or spiritual literature. A moment. Okay. Sorry, I was on the wrong. Okay. Many spiritual literatures have been compiled in India and abroad. In India, many sages from time immemorial have compiled various spiritual literatures after duly considering the spiritual topics. Among them, Srimad Bhagavatam is the topmost. This book consists of 18,000 verses. In this book, the 10 principal subject matters of this world. In the Srimad Bhagavatam, there are 10 divisions of statements regarding the following: the creation of the universe, sub-creation, planetary systems, protection by the Lord, the creative impetus, the change of manas, the science of God, returning home, back to Godhead, liberation, the summum bonum, Bhagavad 2:10:1.
Read those again and we'll discuss them. Read them again.
In the Srimad Bhagavatam, there are 10 divisions of statements regarding the following: the creation of the universe, sub-creation, planetary systems, protection by God, the creative impetus, the change of manas.
Wait. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so you got the creation of what? Say that again. I couldn't unmute my mic. Go ahead. Creation of what?
The creation of the universe, sub-creation.
Okay, so creation of the universe. Who knows about that? There's so many theories about that. But Srimad Bhagavatam explains it, and then talks about the sub-creation. Like here Mahavishnu creates the of the universe. It's comes from him. It's got the three creators. Mahavishnu, and then he enters in. How does it work? Anyway, it gets a little complicated. But there's three divisions of that, and then Brahma comes to do the subcreation. See, below, and so he takes all those material elements that the Mahavishnus put here, and then starts creating bodies, material bodies, emotional body, mental body. See, all these different parts of the creation, subcreation. See, and then they got human beings taking all these elements and creating things too. It's amazing. And what's the other thing after that? Anyway, that's a whole thing we can get into.
Planetary systems.
Planetary systems?
Yeah. The science of God. Sorry. Protection by the Lord. Planetary systems.
Protection. Okay. You go a little fast. Okay, slow. Yeah. Okay, so the special mercy of the Lord, that's very important. Most important. That's what it's about here. You notice how much time we spend about how glorious it is to get this special mercy, grace. See? Because that's what actually is going to save us, is this grace. It's an important thing. When we can begin to chant the holy name, when you first just coming in the real line is so fantastic. Coming in the real line, you found the real path, the narrow gate Jesus talking about. It's the devotee, man. See? And that's where you're going to get this special grace. Otherwise, it's very hard to get this substance, this grace, this mercy. This mercy is this attraction to the spiritual. Otherwise, people don't know what it is. They don't know what is spiritual. Yeah, because it's unattainable. See, Krishna says, I'm unattainable and unknowable. See? But that's the paradox is through his devotees, he can be attained and known. That's why it's so narrow. I mean, it's only through them. That's why you can't really do it through Vaidhi. That's why people stay on the Vaidhi platform, because if your gurus haven't attained Krishna, how can they open up that door? They can't even open it up themselves to that unattainable. You got to find a person that has attained the unattainable, who knows the unknowable. And then by the miracle of God's, miraculous energy and potency, you can know. See? This is there's, isn't it funny? Jesus says, I'm the only way, the life, the truth, and Lord Chaitanya says, no other way, no other way, no other way. You got to come to the point where the door is open to you. And see, that's why it says about Guru, first chapter, the foundation is the Guru Tattva. That's why here people that fall away. As soon as you stop losing faith in Guru, you start thinking, Gohari, he's all over himself. He wants to be big Guru. All that. You're telling you right now, you're finished. All you're going to get is a big lesson. Do you think the Lord has set it up that way? You think someday there's never, Prabhupada there's never going to be another Acharya? You have to be firmly on the foundation of Guru Tattva. You have to, in some life, get somebody that's really real, honest, genuine. The real deal, not the fake, not a fake diamond, a real diamond, not fool's gold, real gold. See, and build it on that. Then you start to notice everything in the book comes to life. All of a sudden, wow, I'm getting spiritual experiences. Yeah, why? You got a real guru. Oh, you believe in a real guru. And as soon as you stop faith in Guru Tattva, you'll dry up. Depart, it's always the same teaching. I have to teach it. I love to teach it here. I want to make it so clear nobody falls off the friggin' path again. I'm sick of, people departing from Jesus Christ and don't know why they departed or how they departed. Or departed even from Prabhupada. They don't know why they departed. They went shiksha in the wrong friggin' place. You go from a diamond to a piece of glass. How can that work? That's why it takes some time. You got people should ask themselves, coming here, are you going from a diamond of Srila Prabhupada to another diamond? Or have you went to a piece of glass and the piece of glass hasn't proven that it's a diamond? Have we proven here it's diamond? See? People got to know that if you want to get into the kingdom of God and make it and not just die a Vaidhi Bhakta, materialistic Vaishnava speculating all over the place like practically everyone is doing now. That's why we always circle back to this, like the lady, the secretary for Biden. We'll circle back to that one. Yeah, we'll circle back to this one because I wish I could just leave it alone, but you notice, keep me circling back to this until they get it. That's why Prabhupada was successful. That's why he became an acharya. He never lost faith in his guru, even though a lot of his disciples, the guru's disciples, did. Or they did subtly by, oh yeah, we're part of this, but we'll preach something different. You can be an acharya without being an acharya. Okay. No, you gotta be an example. You gotta be the target. Can you prove that you're an acharya out there? Anybody has problems with an acharya being here? Can you prove that you can discern? Are you an acharya? Do you have the qualities of being the target? Which is not that hard, actually. When you're in the real line, we're making acharyas here. That's why, we just have the big side. We have big goals here. Big goals. Make many acharyas, not just, just make you have a good birth in your next life, and maybe you'll become a Brahmin, or you'll get a human birth. I mean, that was Prabhupada's thing. He said that, it's just, you come here where you get a good birth, and, Yeah, but it's, we want more than that now. Why not? It's 50 years later. We want to make Prabhupada proud. Wouldn't it be nice? You don't think Prabhupada's proud of what's going on here? All these pure devotees already made. He said, if I can only make one, my life would be success. And go Hari, because we're preaching the real path. And showing the target really clearly, man, so nobody can miss it, whether they like it or not. And preaching what's not on target. You notice? Target and what's not target. That's why we're so successful here, and we'll become more and more successful. Isn't that a great shelter to find, where you can find the target and what's off target? How can you miss the mark? Yeah. So that's it. See, the mercy of the Lord. Mercy of the Lord is the guru and the vice. You notice how much mercy you guys got guru here. And we got sadhus, real sadhus who are chanting holy name in ecstasy. Man, God, it was so blissful. I'm sitting there late, getting some Z's, and I'm hearing these people are on target, man. They are the targets. Showing what real, that was the preaching, man. It's all that chanting was going on for 2 hours or whatever it was. You're sure this is preaching, man. So we got the goal. This is the goal. This is the target. And this is the means. The means is the association of ecstatic devotees. I cannot scream that enough. We know that, and we want to share that with people so they can make many people go in this cycle into the kingdom of God. And hopefully continue this. Because if the target is gone, or the target is not preaching, then nobody knows what the target is yet, until the people can see what the target is. The target is ecstatic devotional love of God, man. Chanting the holy name with great ecstatic devotion, man. That's your door to Vrindavan. Isn't that what Johann quotes all the time there? It's not by this and this and this. See, remove the obstacles, not by austerities. Why are you going out there trying to get the target by austerities and renunciation and everything? Look at this. We got this little pom-pom girl coming here. And what kind of austerities is she doing? Look at this. She gets excited. She praises truth. She relishes truth. She's conclusive. What kind of austerity? Why? And these people, they're doing all their austerities not as conclusive as the little food service waitress over there, or that lousy housewife, or that woman hooked to the machine over there. And Tom, he's on his way too. We'll start praising the lousy guitar player soon. Yeah, I just love this. Especially, we could sit here all day. Don't you think the devotees and anybody would like to know, first of all, is there a God? Because, we're proving that there is a God. You know why? Because you're seeing special mercy. And when you see special mercy, you know there is a God, because you don't see this mercy coming out of your God over there, Mr. Fauci, or Mr. Bill Gates, your hero out there. You don't see any, all you see is death over there. Even though they say we'll give you life and they give you death. No, that's my Lord's Maya. He's like that, man. He's got that dark form. And he comes himself just to say, hey, man, stop looking at my dark form, man. It's nothing but misery. Come look at the dark form of Vrindavan. It gives true light. The dark Krishna there. Yeah, because in that dark Krishna is the golden Radharani. Love, devotion. Yeah, special mercy is fantastic. What's the other thing?
And the last thing was after protection by the Lord, the creative
Protection by the Lord. Oh, you got the mercy and the protection. What else do you need in this world? I was reading in the Bible here, and see, Jesus said the same thing. And I'm going to read it again because it was so good. Yesterday, I just came across this here. It's in the, what is, my sword. Here we go. Yes. So anyway, this is the time. If you hear this, you'll say, wow, we're in those days. I think you will, if you have a good idea, intelligence. Boy, here we go. For nation shall rise upon nation, and kingdom against kingdom. This is in Matthew 24, famous. They're all Christians are quoting these things now. And there shall be famines and pestilences and earthquakes in divers places. All these things are the beginning of sorrows. You notice the beginning of sorrows. You notice 2020 was what? The beginning of the sorrow. Have you noticed people pretty sorrowful in 2021? Do you notice if you keep up on things, how much sorrow? People very sorrowful now. This one poor nurse yesterday, oh my God, she was saying, my God, I went out and took this thing because I got to feed my children. I didn't want to do it. I just basically said, I'm sacrificing my life for my children. And I didn't want to do it. And she gave a whole sorrowful discourse. And Jesus even said in this, we're coming to it. He says, woe unto those who have children at that time. Isn't he? Can you imagine bringing in babies into this? And what it's going to, this is again, she was in great woe because she didn't have to do, she wouldn't have done this, but she did it for the children. Okay? So big sorrows for people that have families or starting families. I can't imagine people that shows you they're faithless. They have no idea what's going on. You know, and so, you know, isn't it nice that 2,000 years ago Jesus actually warned us of what is happening now? If you're reading this, you'll see this is like to a T what's going on, right? Not that we focus on it, because even Jesus says this is good. You see the whole thing. It's good to know the signs of the time, helps us get serious, right? And you notice not only this is increasing here, but do you notice our devotion is increasing? So it's a great time, right? For us. This is why, because this is like a special time of misery and sorrows, but it's also a special time of spiritual advancement. See, and we're examples of that. Look at all that you're chanting like Lord Chaitanya chanted 550 years ago with this kind of ecstasy. See, everything is on the increase. So this is we're here to tell people, come on over to the special mercy of the Lord. This is special Kali Yuga. Come here, chant with the devotees, become part of this family. You know, get this special mercy of the Lord, and then watch the special protection you get too. You know, whether the body goes, whether a bomb goes off, it doesn't matter. My soul is protected by God. Isn't that the important thing? Isn't that the thing that's really real? See, we know it. Look at River now with all her problems. She doesn't know she could die tomorrow with all this stuff going on and everything. But look at that smile on her face. Why? That's soul. She's a soul winner, man. Won her soul back, and now she's on. She's after others. She said, I don't want to die yet. I want to bring other people back to the kingdom. Now, wouldn't you like to have association like that? People don't want to check out, man, with all their problems and everything. Lily did the same thing, all her physical. I don't want to check out yet. I want to bring people back. See? Now, what is that proof to Lord Chaitanya? These people are my Sankirtan party. They're coming. They're going to be with me, man, because that's where I am. And they're like me, and we're going on Sankirtan. In some universe. See, that's the way the devotees of Lord, they're called Leela. You guys are Leela avatars now. Shaktavesh Leela avatar. That's the mode of my Lord Chaitanya, and you're catching it, man. You don't think I'm happy about that? Leela avatar, Shaktavesh, you know, they go on, you're so rich. You look at all these poor souls here. You look at Bill Gale, you poor guy. I look at him. I'm not mad at him. He's poor. What, you think that money makes you rich? Are you kidding? It's put you in a big ditch. Oh, man. Come on, man. Let's get with the real program. Let us show you what the real target is, what real riches are, man. Win-win, not win-lose bullshit you're doing. Look at all that hypocrisy you got to do, all that energy you do to cover your bases and censor it, all this stuff. They got to censor everything to win so that everybody loses, become their. My God, is so bestial. And people consider them refined? No, this is refined, man. You know, spread real riches in this world. The real mercy of God that there is, not Lucifer. That's the dark shadow, man. No, the true Lord. The summum bonum, right? Summum bonum is the true Lord in his greatest manifestation. In this Kali Yuga, people will know God as he is, man. He's a little cowherd boy in Vrindavan. Very cute. Ask Lalita. He likes to be fed. I heard that her realization today. She's right. He wants all our attention. See? Ever see? He's the supreme kid. You know how children all want your attention. Oh, look at me, like Vrinda. You know, that's Krishna, man. Yeah. So protection, yeah, mercy, protection. Oh man, yeah. Okay, good fortune, every virtue you want. You can have freedom, sovereignty, all this stuff New Age people looking for can't get with these. Sorry, you're not going to get sovereignty. Yeah, you want sovereignty, you got to come the real way, the right way, the narrow gateway, the true way, the way that works quick. You want to go preach, there's so many paths and all, you go preach that stuff. I say, yeah, this is the real path. This is the practical path. This is the only feasible way to salvation, is chanting God's names in association with his real intimate devotees. That is a guaranteed check that the Lord will make good on. Every other one will bounce in this life. It's a problem, man. We got we got the path, man. Got Guru Sadhu Shastra, the greatest of all Shastras declare this clearly. See, sadhus here say, yeah, man, it works. I got a guru. I got here the Shastra from that guru, and I got the result, man, of love of God, ecstatic devotion, just like the book says you're going to get when you follow the real formula. You get a nice cake with icing all over it, any flavor you want. And most here like chocolate. Because they're women. Go ahead, read on there.
Protection by the Lord, the creative impetus, the change of manners, the science of God, returning home, back to Godhead.
Returning home back to Godhead. Yeah, the creative mute your thing there. Yeah, creative impetus. Yeah, people have this propensity to create, So that's what makes the world go around, is this creation. You see, what do we see in this world? The world is pretty nice as it is, right? And so people start building stuff. See, there's a creativity there. They build a house, and they say, a cow, what can we do with the cow? We can milk it. A lot of people, they chop it up, But anyway, they create things, and they take things and make houses out of this and that. So there's a creative impetus in God to create. Also, that's in us. See, but is that creative impetus is material, right? So this makes the world go, and we have to live for survival too. You got to build a little shelter usually. So now, see, the spiritual world is already created. There's no need for the creative impetus. That's only here. Here, it's already created. The spiritual world is already there. It's always been there, always will. So you just tap into it. And then it looks like it's a creation, doesn't it? Here, all we're doing is bringing through. You ever see these movies about bringing things from the other dimensions into this dimension? That's all we're doing. We're bringing, what do you think that prayer of Jesus is? Thy will be done on earth as it is in Vrindavan. See, it's going on in Vrindavan. It's just brought here, manifested here. The chanting of the holy names just manifested here. In ecstasy, it manifested here. It's going on. It's always going to go on, right? So it looks like a creative impetus, but we just manifesting. It's a lot easier than creating all these. Takes a lot of work. Yeah, we just bring it through. We just tap in, chant holy name. All these beautiful attributes come. Great intelligence comes, ecstasy comes, happiness, protection of the Lord. Salvation for others. People get free. They listen to topics of truth. They, oh, well, that's the goal. Oh, thank you for the target. Thank you for the focus. I was talking to Amy yesterday. We were talking about, I think it was something like, don't quote me on this, But something like, wow, it's nice to have a focus. It's nice to have a goal. It's nice to have a mission. See? And that mission is not something we've created. People are creating missions in this world, right? We're not creating any mission. This mission is just perpetual. This mission, we're just bringing the mission of the Lord, isn't it? Is to deliver the conditioned souls. That's why he said, because Madhavinda Puri and everybody else, and Lalita Ganga and River, because of your ecstatic love, the Lord is going to deliver people. See? Deliver them. Not in small stages. No, deliver them quickly. They'll start chanting like you too. See? There we go, right on to top drawer. The top drawer, top dog, top way. Yeah, everybody, you gurus, you want to be top dogs, right? Well, come over here. We'll make you a real top dog the right way. First you'll have to just surrender the top dogs here. You're going to have to sit there and kiss Lalita's feet there. That'll be a sign of your submission and your sincerity. If you can't do that, sorry, man. Go and eat your cookie. You're not the one. It's a line from The Matrix, Lalita. Of course, she hasn't watched it. She doesn't watch movies.
No, I'm watching Yamuna's face.
She watches Yamuna's face. He wants prasad made by the gopis. Forget about scriptures. No one can understand scriptures in Kali Yuga, nor does any time. Dance, sing, feast. Yeah, that's for the old. Yeah, no one in the past cycle from where you were, we're understanding scripture. We understand scriptures because we got bhakti, man. We're teaching postgraduate. Get with the program, Kamalakanda.
That's
Come
our
on,
prasad.
This is the prasad now. We're here to upgrade your capacity, your understanding. That's old school, man. Come on. Here, this is another platform, man. We can understand scriptures because of devotion. Should I quote it again, Karuna? Yes, I will. To those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy, see? I give them the real knowledge, see? So we can understand, and the real understanding. See? This is the fulfillment of the scriptures. To understand the scriptures, to relish them. Yeah. So go ahead there, River, read some more. This is getting very interesting. You know what Bhaktivinoda says in this book? He says, actually, this book is not for like persons like Lalita Ganga and River, but it's for the Madhyamadikaris, Madhyams. Madhyams are the ones who are intelligent. They got some love of God and all this, but it's good. It strengthens the Uttam Adhikaris' understanding. It makes it solid, conclusive. See, but generally devotees, all they need to do is just relish Hare Krishna, and all Rupa Goswamis, the love plays and all that stuff. But this is good for solid and for new people coming, so they can have faith in Vaishnavism and faith in Vaishnava devotees. They're worthy of this. They're worthy of they're worthy of our, we need their association. They come here once in a blue moon, see, to know the value of these topics in Bhagavatam, the special mercy. People got to know, really, there's special mercy if they come here and associate with these devotees? Yes, and you'll see. There's special protection. You may not get protected by Bill Gates and all this hypocrisies and all that. Yeah. You'll see their game. You'll be free. Go ahead, River, read some more.
Okay. Back to Godhead, liberation, and the summon bonum have been discussed in some places as direct instructions and somewhere else as history.
Yeah, so you see, liberation. Go ahead and mute your thing. Liberation and summum bonum. Okay. So liberation, basically, you're liberated when you're just not identifying anymore with the material substance. Okay? And the summum bonum is to be real, man. Be in your spiritual body related to the supreme spiritual body. You know, that's the summum bonum. That's the Lord. To be part of Vrindavan, to be a player in Vrindavan. Okay? That's simple. And so liberation, devotees stay liberated by engaging in devotional service. Liberation follows that. But you know, people just trying for liberation, very hard. Oh God, is it so hard? They got to meditate, and then if they're a little inattentive, they fall off. Here, this is part of the special mercy, is you get connected to the summum bonum. How does that practically show up? Thy will be done on earth as it is in spirit in Vrindavan. It's by chanting the holy name with ecstatic love. With this devotion awakening spontaneously. And you got the gift by being with the real guru in the real association. The Lord is very happy with you to give himself to you. See? That was taught. Lord Chaitanya said to his devotees who loved him, they came and saw him every day, just like you guys. This is the way he expresses it now in 2021. They came to a living person. He was alive there, full of love of devotion, a storehouse, right? They came to him every day because they loved him. He says, you have love for me. Oh my goodness, you have love for me. And I'm a poor person. I can't really give you any money. But I'll give you my body, my transcendental body, and now you can sell it anywhere. See, haven't you followed the same path? The Lord, when you're ready to be delivered, he comes as the real guru. The Lord says, and the guru never says, I'm God. No, the Lord comes as in that form, as the guru, and does the same thing. It has to be done like that, otherwise it's not being done. You guys are all examples of that. You come here every day, practically. Or, you come whenever you can, right? Sincerely, you come here. Why? Because you love your guru. And what do you get? What have you gotten? The transcendental body of the Lord. Right? That's the only reason you can chant, because Radha and Krishna are in your temple. Otherwise, you can't chant like this. You can't be a devotee of them. The Lord has to give himself to you, and he has. You have the signs and the symptoms of having the potency of the Lord inside you. Okay? That's assurance you're delivered. Okay? The only way that could be covered up for a time is offenses, and that, you're not the types for that. Some immature, some people that go right up. We've had some jackrabbits here. They just go shoot right up, but then they shoot right out. No root. See, no root yet. Not enough root. That's why we go rooted in these tattvas, are very important truths. See, get them solid so that people can know it's not about just coming, get some energy, and then go out, and just leave, not caring. No, it's got to grow more solid. See, more substance. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. And this in some places as direct instructions and elsewhere as history.
Yeah, direct. Isn't that great? Direct. In the Vedas, you get direct instructions, and also as histories. You notice we use both, right? We take from the Vedas the direct instructions and talk about them and all that, and also from the histories. The histories are these past times. See, when you become a devotee and worship the Lord with this potency, then the Lord shows you these things. He informs you of what this is all about. The codes. You break the codes. Because only devotees can break the codes. If you don't become a devotee of a devotee, then you won't be able to break these codes. You won't understand them. You'll be inconclusive. You won't be able to see from the histories. You won't know what Putana is, how she's an obstacle, how that Putin is inside. You won't know any of these from these histories. That's what it's all about. What do you think? It's just a nice bedtime story? That's the whole thing. Without love of God, you can't understand any of this stuff. I've seen it all the time with so many. You see these persons, they come and they think they know all about Prabhupada and Prabhupada's philosophy and everything. And they come and they're the biggest blasphemers of the truth. Blasphemers of, here, everything we got is because of this ecstatic worship. And then we look at the scriptures and share that, and they look at it. We know all about Prabhupada. They don't have any devotion awakened or anything like that. See, you cannot understand like that. You have to eventually meet a mature devotee who worships the Lord in deep ecstatic devotion and hear from them. Then you have some possibility of getting out of this. Just like, you could be initiated by Prabhupada. Yeah, but the Shiksha Guru is the test. Can you understand? Because here you're getting tested, man. Yeah, let's see. Did you really understand Prabhupada? Do you understand the value of Shiksha Guru? Can you see it's non-different than Diksha Guru, that you didn't get enough Shiksha for? Can you recognize that? Yes or no? Can you see, if you want to go on, that you have to accept Shiksha Guru as good as Diksha Guru? This is what really trips up a lot of Prabhupada disciples. They can't do it. Even though Prabhupada taught, he said, if a person is shown to have the special mercy of their guru and you're a godbrother, you should give them almost as much respect. Actually, you should give them the same respect as you do Diksha Guru, and actually more. Yeah, because they're helping you to the next stage. But actually, if you're initiated by somebody like Prabhupada, equal. And if you don't do that, you're not understanding, because I tell you, without that kind of Shiksha Guru, you can't make it to the next stage. You got to be as faithful as you were to Srila Prabhupada as to the real Shiksha Guru. Because you know why? Because the same Krishna, the same pure Radha in Krishna was in Bhakti Siddhanta, Bhakti Vinod, Srila Prabhupada, and the current Acharya. Same God! Same Lord. So why make a difference? It's just a different body. Different, like flavor, that's all. None of us could be like other devotees. Prabhupada couldn't be like Bhakti Siddhanta and Bhakti Siddhanta. They were in their mood. They were in their preaching, in the sense, according to time, place, and circumstance. They were in their mission. We have a mission here also. The mission is awaken ecstatic love of God, so that everybody can understand the scriptures. Well, how long do you want that to go on, Kamalakanta? Well, actually, in Kali Yuga, no one can understand the scriptures. Well, hey, man.
It's the goal of life.
That's that's part of the cake, man. What are you going to do? here while you're here? How are you going to enjoy life if you're not going to enjoy the scriptures and enjoy the chanting and enjoy I love talking about, that's why we go on like how many 5 hours and 17 minutes already. How are you guys here so long? Even though I took a little nap, but still, we're here. Yeah. So now, that's, and what is it? That's why it says in the scriptures, if you have the real mercy, this is chapter 3 or 4, verse number 1. To those who have, paraphrased, to those who have the mercy of Lord Chaitanya, they can collect the valuable jewels in the revealed scriptures. Why is that there if we can't attain that someday? And that day is now. Everything's just waiting for the Prabhupada disciples' faith in what we're doing. I mean, real faith. Wouldn't you like to understand the scriptures like Lalita and River? Yeah, look at Janaki. She's almost like a Prabhupada disciple. She was back then.
But Janaki says Siksha Guru is more important. I have the same feeling.
Yeah, of course, in that sense. Because what are you getting? You're getting more, right? Did you get more then? This more is what you get, awakening of ecstatic love of God. What if Shiksha Guru didn't come to you? Would you get it? No. So that's why Shiksha Guru, in the sense, is more important, but it's all important. Everything. Prabhupada, we're using his books. Isn't that great? Love his books. It's important. You can feel his ecstasy too, because it's there. He was just keeping it under wraps. We can detect it. Well, people don't understand. They think they know they're big Prabhupada disciples. The devotees here coming here seriously know more of Prabhupada than 100 of those Prabhupada disciples in the false, the false, what do they call that? The pride of, I'm a Prabhupada disciple.
Because we love him.
You guys know more. Yeah, you love the devotional potency that was in Prabhupada, not just the pride of being a Prabhupada disciple. It's still material. It's mixed. See, here you love Prabhupada because you love the potency that was in him. That's what you get. You learn here by Shiksha Guru, how to detect that, how to cultivate that and culture that. See, so it becomes big. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, read some more. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a problem. I had that phone sent to you, and now they do some, I don't know, some crazy thing. They got to send an email when the driver comes, and then the person that receives the package has to give the email. I don't know why they do this crazy stuff. I send it, people send things like, do crazy. I mean, people are getting, even Amazon, getting stupider by the day.
I've sent
doing stupid things
to UK this morning. I have to fill in 3 papers like this.
Really?
Yeah, 3 papers. I had to, always the same information on 3 papers. For, I don't know, the douane, I don't know what it is on for the borders, and then a paper for this, and then a paper for.
Gets more complicated. Anyway, that's what we're in the time. They got boats. They got 60 boats on the here waiting to bring in all the goods, and they're holding them back. This is all Krishna. This is all Krishna's potency now. He's destroying everything. It's just the way it is. Let me just finish reading this here. This Jesus says this. Then they shall deliver you up and to be killed, afflicted, and shall kill you. See, and that's what they're doing. They're killing people they believe, and they're, in many ways, people are being killed now. So many ways. And afflicted. This is affliction, man. Draconian stuff and all this. Anyway, this is all part of the times, okay? And ye shall be hated of all nations for my name's sake. See? And see, people think, you see Jesus' name? Yeah, Jesus' name, of course. Jesus is a transcendental personality. See? But God is God, man. Spiritual potency, spiritual potency. Same here over here. Well, but maybe, this is the thing. We got even more special protection than that's what I learned from. This is even more special. This is you stop making reactions against these things. A lot of Christians, they cannot stop making reactions still. Here, the actions and reactions stop because we're really solidly following pure devotional service. That path, there's no material action and reaction, so it's going to be less. That's why you notice they're not putting us to the stake or anything like that. But they'll still come after people. I mean, that's kind of what are you going to do? Maybe our chanting is going to be so powerful that it'll overturn the whole thing. Let's see. And see, Jesus came, 2,000 years ago? Lord Chaitanya came 500 years. And then now we're doing, so it's, hey, things can change. Krishna can change his mind. He can undo or do anything. So, and ye shall be hated, all nations in my saying. Okay. And then shall many be offended. See the offended thing? You see the woke people. I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm offended. Many are offended, right? Over bullshit, over nothing, over the false ego identification. I'm a woke person. Oh, you're so asleep. I can't believe it, man. Anyway, and shall betray one another and shall hate one another. You notice all that going? A lot of hate lately. Oh, I hate you, hate each other. Hey, hate everywhere, man, I find this really inspiring to know that, hey, man, where everything is going the way it's going. And many false prophets shall rise and shall deceive many. Aha, false prophets. Gohari, I bet it's Gohari, one of those false prophets. Ask Eric, he thinks he is. See, false prophets. But you know what? Yeah, but the thing is, what we do is we see many false prophets shall arise. We teach what is the difference between a false prophet and a real prophet. Don't we do that? That's what Jesus did. Why wasn't he a false prophet?
Everything has been written before.
Yeah. So he was helped to distinguish more. Actually, the whole Bible is about learning to gradually distinguish what is a real prophet and what is a false one. Yeah. So, yeah, many false prophets shall arise. And the false prophet is like this, is you listen to them and you believe in them and you get the result. And it's not good if they're false. False prophet, you notice they're making a religion in communism. If you went to North Korea, they're going, oh, I love you. Oh, they're crying. Oh. See? Is he a real prophet, that whatever that guy is? And what about China saying, oh, he's about whatever that guy, I don't even know his name. Oh, he's so great. See, false prophet. What do you get? Nothing but lockdown, misery, track and trace, control, manipulation, and lies, big lies. And all they do is they have organ harvesting of people's bodies and lies, nothing but lies. See? So that's a false prophet. Another false prophet is Bill Gates. You think he's honest with you? He wants to save your body? Oh boy, does it. That's a false. He's saying hypocrisy, forked tongue. Fauci also. They're materially motivated persons. See? They're serving this, what we're just reading here. See? So if you hear and believe those persons, you get the result: death. Okay. Here, so the real prophets, what do you get? So that the people say, oh, you see, he said there, the Gerfer Gohari, he's being a false. Yeah. Well, what are you getting? You're getting a word here, right? You're listening here. What are you getting? Yeah, getting what? Devotion, love of God, connected, married to the Lord, freedom, set free, sovereignty, eternal life. Are you getting that? Just that, can anybody see? Is that a false prophet or a real prophet going there? Is God really using that fool Gohari Das? See? So this is the thing. I'm not afraid of that verse. That verse would make a lot of those thousands of false prophets out there, those gurus. That's what it's talking about. You think you can make thousands of persons that are real prophets? You're lucky if you get one. There's so many, they just crank out these gurus like anything, and they think, oh, okay, now this is your deliverer. That's idolatry. They used to do that in Egypt. They say, let's make a god of fertility, and they go and build a god, and they say, here, worship this god. This is your god. See, that's a false way. You make a guru like that. Yeah, here, worship your guru. He'll deliver you. Oh, really? Does he have the qualifications? Does he have the spiritual potency? Usually not. Usually. Yeah. Okay. And because iniquity shall abound, the love of many shall wax cold. This is a great verse. See? You notice iniquity, everything abounding. Do you notice? All this pedophile stuff, all these demons, all this crap, pretty iniquitous. You know what iniquity is? Iniquity is impiety, mode of ignorance, dark things, lies, cheating, iniquity. This thing that the Mother Earth, she says, I can bear everything, but the burden of a liar, and boy, that is a big burden for the earth. That's why the Lord's coming, man. We're just a preview. See, and the love of many shall wax cold. You see how that happens? A lot of Christians, their love is waxing cold. They're getting totally like, there's so much iniquity and they're plugging into it and all that. Your love just goes. Look at the love of the devotees here on the increase, right? Their bhakti's on the increase. Why? Because we're getting clear perceptions. We got the fortification and the protection of all of this line. See, we got this knowledge, this amazing knowledge about what life is really about and how this is part of the Lord's Maya, so you don't have to get totally wrapped up in it, totally wrapped up in fighting it. Could you imagine spending all your time hooked into looking at all that stuff and trying to fight the inevitable? Could you imagine? How are you going to have, your love is going to wax cold for God. Love of many Christians, many Vaishnavas. Well, there's not so many that have this kind of love, special. See? So, but he that endureth unto the end, the same shall be saved. Now look at this. Look how people, you don't even have, that verse is like, you've already endured to the end in the sense, it's a no-brainer now for you guys, many of you here. It's a no-brainer. Let's take Lolita. It's a no-brainer for her. She's endured to the end. Now what is the end? Is the new beginning, isn't it? You have a new life, right? You ain't leaving this life. Could you imagine leaving this life? Where would you go? What is any better than this? See, you've endured to the end already. You don't have to wait to die. People a lot of Christians, they're struggling. They're doing spiritual warfare. They're going to fight. Are we doing our spiritual warfare is Vrindavan warfare, man. Just kick back. and let Krishna do it, man. Just hear and chant and remember and then purify the whole atmosphere. And anybody coming here, just come and eat these fruits and become eternal, become happy. Yeah, you could see the target here, man. The target's right here. It's right here before all you ISKCON devotees, Gaudiya Smiti, Gaudiya Math, man. Right here is the target. Yeah, and the method is here too. Everything, just this association. Let me see here. Oops. Yeah, so that's great. Okay, and I think we're going to end after this here because poor Lalita, she probably needs to rest now. You've been chanting. No, good. It's amazing. You've been getting stronger there, girl. It's baby food. It's all powers in the baby food. Krishna. So when therefore ye shall see the abomination of desolation spoken by the prophet, okay, about that. Then so and this gospel of the kingdom. See, gospel of the kingdom. The good news, gospel means good news of the kingdom. So people say, you see, you got to preach what Jesus preached. Well, how about we preach what Jesus preached and a little bit more or a lot more? Isn't that the gospel, the good news of the kingdom? What kind of good news are we preaching? Or what kind of bad news are we preaching? We're just explaining more. What is this kingdom of God, man? How do you get into there quickly? How to be more clear? What isn't the kingdom? So anybody has the audacity to say we're not preaching the good news of the kingdom, this is where you get more understanding of the kingdom. Otherwise, why did Lord Chaitanya come for nothing? Can you imagine God himself coming, taking the trouble to come here? What, for nothing? And these devotees to come for spend all that time writing these books for nothing? For Prabhupada to write these books for nothing? These kinds of personalities, the most humble, the most powerful, the most intelligent personalities that's ever graced this planet, for nothing? Not for something big? And we're part of it. You notice Gaur Das, as foolish as he may seem, has big goals, big plans. Why? We don't let a good thing go to waste. All these wonderful books, all this wonderful chanting Hare Krishna in ecstasy. You think this is going to go for just some little thing? To make people so they get a human birth in the next life? No, they're going to have birth in Vrindavan. Vrindavan is going to be born in them. Radha and Krishna be born in them. Yeah. And the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world. Okay? All the world. That's why I like internet, man. We reached the whole doggone world. Where are you guys? Look at Belgium there. We got River over there in UK and Holland. We got Amy in New Jersey. And then you guys preach in your sectors over there. That's your territory. So yeah, and in all the world for a witness unto all nations. See, all nations we're representing here. Doesn't this make more sense? See, the kingdom. The Lord now wants more of the kingdom preached. Get more understanding of the stuff that Jesus said, I have more to tell you, came through Lord Chaitanya. And then shall the end come. See, this is all part of it. See, the preaching of the kingdom. This is great preaching, man. People will start looking over here when they see how happy the devotees are here, when they come across these videos and see how we're chanting and how much knowledge is here, how much truth here, how much spiritual potency is here, how much protection is here, how much special mercy is here. Why wouldn't they want to come under here, under this umbrella here, and stop being pelted by these illusions and ignorance out there being preached? See, so as we're preaching the real kingdom, the deeper kingdom, they're preaching the illusion, right? So it's forcing people. I mean, people want to be happy. Don't they want to be protected? It's a lie. They say we want to, oh, it's about safety. Keep you say, no, they're lying to you, man. This is real safety, isn't it? This is, you want safe? Come here, we'll show you safe. In the midst of this battle, we'll show you where safe is. We'll show you that is a lie. It's all lies. They say we keep you safe. It's illusion, a mirage. Oh yeah, just go and do what we say and we'll all go back to normal. No. That's not you won't go back to normal. You'll be abnormal in a bad way. You come back here, we'll just tell you the truth. You come here, you're not going to go back to normal. You're going to be different, man. You're going to be bigger, better, stronger, more ecstatic, more happy, more this. You're going to be transformed. No old normal. Why would you want the old one? It's a new normal. See, this is the new normal, and you're gonna preach that. You're gonna preach the good news of the new normal, not the bad news of the new normal. Isn't it bad news? Oh, you're gonna lock you down. That's a new normal. Get used to it. No, we're gonna set you free here. You come here. You ready for the new normal? Freedom, sovereignty, ecstasy, true happiness, forever, immortality. That's the new normal. Everybody's gonna know our God that we know. Are you ready for that, anybody? Raise your hand if you're for freedom. Brave hearts. How many brave hearts do we got out there? There's a guy I might go see, the guy in Mexico. He's into this brave heart. You got to be a brave heart, But man, if he had this knowledge, man, he could be a real brave heart. It'd be very easy for him. He's got all these disciples, man. He really wearing on them. He's like, he's look at them. It's so hard to get them motivated. Here, it's easy, man. We let, Radha and Krishna, when they're dancing in you, man, they make everything effortless. Come on, you want a lifestyle like that? Radha and Krishna inside you, and they just, by their dancing, they liberate people, they give knowledge, they make an interesting show. Greatest show on earth, man. You show me a better show than we have here. Where can you get people to stay for 5 hours and 40 minutes so far? Without you guys, I haven't seen you take much of a intermission. You just go to the bathroom and then back. River doesn't even have to go to the bathroom, man. She has a machine to do it there.
Lucky girl.
Lucky girl. No intermission for her.
I go for her as well. I go twice as much.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's on. Oh, look at this. All right. No, I thought she was on. Okay, no. Yeah. Janaki, too. She's like, she barely goes to the bathroom either. Okay, let's see here. David Beam, Kamalakanta. Let's read it. I like that guy. Isn't it Kamalakanta nice? He's fun. He just has a hard problem with women, Everybody does. Every man does. Everybody has big plans. And then Maya comes in with over the top right hook. And you are face down crying. Then Krishna picks up Arjuna and says, stop. You're crying and fight. Hurry, hurry. That's just the beginning. Hey man, we're 18th chapter, Kamalakanta. Abandon all varieties of religion and just surrender to me. I will give you protection. We surrendered to Radha and Krishna and prove it. We prove we're successful, man. We chant the holy name and they dance in our hearts. People can see it. They can see the target. This is the target. We preach about the target. And your Kamalakanta is telling us about the beginning of Bhagavad. We're all in 18th chapter now. Come on, man. Get a... I am on Gorhari. You said raise your hand for freedom. There you go. Freedom. Okay. We're going to conclude our 5-hour and 50-minute class here or whatever. Okay, so Hare Krishna, everybody. And any closing words there? Tom, you want to say anything in closing? No?
Well, this was so more than best class. This was nourishing and progress and real coming into the conclusive flow. Yes, this was super. Thank you very much.
So just stay here forever, Tom. Even though it gets tough sometimes, just stick in the fire. But if you have to go, take a little break. But don't always make it temporary. Don't settle on staying away too long. All you have to do if it gets too hot is you go take a little back seat and let it assimilate and integrate, and then come back for more. All right. Are you ready for the day? Raise your hand. Freedom for the world. Freedom for ISKCON. Gaudiya Math, Gaudiya Mayday. Let us teach them. Let us show them the target. Chant the holy name in great ecstatic devotion with lots of tears, lots of ecstasy, lots of laughter. Show them. They may not understand right away, but they will.